1, 2, testing. Mic check. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for being here. Let me know in the chat if everything is sounding okay on your end. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Forgot to put the live stream set up on my other monitor so I can see you guys. Content. All right. All right. There you go. Hey, now I can see you guys. All right, am I muted? I could be muted because I don't see any response in the chat. Could be muted. Am I muted? Am I? What? Roadcaster. Yeah, I'm probably muted. Am I? Testing. 1, 2. Mic check. Oh, I'm good. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Lottie. All right, everyone, welcome to the live stream, my friends. This is not any ordinary live stream. I just want to put that up front. This is not an ordinary live stream. I wish Believe it or not, I wish I could be here under any other circumstances. And I wish I could go live under any other circumstances because I honestly, I can't wish, I don't wish something like this on anyone, especially my friends, you know? I don't wish a storm like this on anyone, especially people who are close to me, my friends, right? And Nate is my friend. I'm going to talk about Nate in just a little bit because I have a lot to say about him. I first want to start this live stream by reading his call out. He posted on his channel, on the community area. He posted a message for the community, and he shared. I mean, I know a lot of you already have heard what the family is going through, what Nate and Yulia are going through. They spent Christmas Eve, Christmas in the hospital with their son, and I'm just sad that I didn't find out before. I have a lot going on my end. I haven't been uploading videos lately. I'm just working on one video per week for now. But when I found out, man, my heart broke for Nate and his family. Because I know how he's a great dad, man. Nate. Let me tell you about Nate. Nate is a wonderful person. He's a great human being, and so is Yulia. They are amazing people, right? Of course, we've been friends for many years, many years, and so we as friends we've had our ups and downs, and we found each other again, right? And I'm so glad we did. Because Nate is a friend that I never want to lose again, right? He's a special dude, and I'm glad to have him in my life. He's a really cool guy. He's funny on his channel, right? And he's unique, right? He's an acquired taste for those who love, you know, life, I guess, right? And friendship and so many other things, right? And so I love Nate. You know, I love it in his family. And I never thought that something like this could happen to my friend. And this is the entire reason of the live stream. Let me go ahead and turn something on here. Show. Okay. So let me go ahead and read from his words. If you look at in the channel description, I copied and pasted his message, and I'm going to go ahead and read it here. This is directly from Nate. Okay, I know a lot of you have already seen this message. I want to make this live stream just so that if anybody out there who has not yet found out about what's happening to Nate or has not yet had the opportunity to bless his family with something, right? I want everyone to be able to have that opportunity. So here is a message from Nate, and let me go ahead and turn off the music here real quick here. Okay. So all right. Okay. So here, I'm gonna go ahead and read. The first thing I wanted to do in this live stream is just read exactly what Nate wrote here, so that you guys understand, right? So he says, I told myself I would never do this, bearing a medical emergency for my child, but here we are. If you wish to help us out financially, At this time, we have a few methods to do so directly, which is important. To do so directly, and a lot of you have already told me you donated directly, which is exactly what you need to do. Don't ever donate to anybody through any other method that other than directly to the source. Okay, and the link down in the description is his exact message with his exact link. Um, Beyond the medical bills coming that are saving Aiden's life, man, that hits hard. We have already drained our bank account to be here. A hotel, food to survive, and this is all before the realization that, as a person who provides for my family, I have not worked in 5 days. This is now a couple days later, and won't be working for the next week or 2 weeks or longer. Meaning I am out of thousands of dollars to end this month, needed to pay bills and take care of my whole family in January and February. We have no goals. We have no, this is what we need, because we aren't concerning ourselves with trying to think that far ahead. I mean, who would with this situation? But already, without asking Yulia, and I have only been able to eat so far due to the kindness of our community donating to us without us even asking for it. It hurts to ask, but I don't want to burden my entire extended family financially to ruin themselves to help us. Even $1 can go a long ways when you add them all up. So at this time, if you're willing, here are the ways you can provide money to help us, not just today, but for the next couple of months, and to help us cover Aiden's. I can't read this, man. And to help cover Aiden's life-saving medical bills. So there is there's a PayPal link. I don't know if it's complete. Let me go ahead and get the official PayPal link here, because I don't know if it copied completely. I would have to open it and then all right. And then we have an update from late too. He just shared an update 17 hours ago. I'm late to the party, guys. But let me go ahead and open the link to the PayPal and share the direct link. That way it goes directly to Nate, because the link I posted here didn't quite post correctly. Okay. All right. So the full link is there. All right. So I hope you all have a Merry Christmas. 1,000% do not need to feel obligated to help. We will survive even without your help. That's Nate. I want to make this clear. It's just going to be a huge struggle. For anything we want. Let's see here. There's more information that you can read the entire thing. There's also a way, because they spent Christmas in the hospital. There's a way, if you'd like to send Nate a gift for his kids, for Aiden and their kids, you can, and he has his PO box, which goes directly to him. So it's all there in the description. I just updated the link so you guys can get to it. Anything, like literally anything. This is not a matter of, man, I don't have $100 to give. If you have $1, that is, everything adds up, like Nate said, and helps him in this difficult time. But let me go ahead and also share the update here that Nate wrote on the chat on his okay. All right, so Nate just wrote an update. Update 4. Finally, a good report, which is good, man. Aiden is fighting like hell and turning a corner. First, his kidneys, they stopped getting worse. As they say, they plateaued. I'm a horrible reader, which is a sign that they're going to bounce back, which is good. Awesome. His left lung, finally, after dozens of painful IPV treatments, they have shown their first X-ray with improvements, which is awesome. It's just a small improvement, but that does mean they got his lungs passageway to open a little. The process of it absorbing the vial liquids has begun. So at least they found a way to get medication to his lungs, which is good. The lung did fold up of itself as well, but that should ease up as the liquid decreases and straightens out, which is slow improvement, which is good, man. His face is very puffy and is causing a lot of pain, but next steps to begin nutrition is on the table for tomorrow, which will fix that. DKA is still gone. Infection is improving, but we'll know more when the blood white cells count come later. Which white blood cells is what fights infection, right? Man, whatever roller coaster for Nate, man. The white blood cells is what count. It's what fights infection, right? And so they have to check the counts to make sure that they're strong. If they're low, then they have to probably give them some other type of treatment. But yeah, tomorrow, Nate said it's tomorrow. Well, today, because this was given yesterday, they will be doing a CT scan at some point to see exactly where the brain swelling is. But today, he responded to my voice, man, as they dropped his calming meds, and even intentionally leaned on my shoulder, man, to give me a semi-hug. A true emotional happy moment of him knowing who I am and wanting to be close to me. Man. Not that this matters, but his mother can't see him today. It matters. It matters. So also has the flu and got worse overnight. Oh, man. So she's back at the hospital, at the hotel resting. So she's got just me now until he's got just me now until she's better. So I'm going to be tested, might leave without her in-person support. Man, yeah, it makes it difficult when you can't have your other half there. So Yulia, I wish you a speedy recovery so you can be next to your son, because I know could be grueling, being sick yourself and having to, man, be away from your son when even at this time. So keep Yulia in prayer for her speedy recovery so she can be next to Nate and next to her son. But I've got this. He will not feel alone. Last thing I wanted to say for today's update is thank you. I had to swallow a lot of pride yesterday to ask for a financial assistance. I know Nate, and he is telling so much truth with what he's saying here. To give us peace of mind, and the response has been more than generous than I ever expected to be. It is impossible to thank each person individually, but when we get him home, yep, amen, we will address in the first video and live stream back our gratitude. To have that worry slowly fade to the background so that we can get ourselves, our family, and most importantly, Aiden back to living a fulfilling childhood. As many of you donated wishes we were going to get him some new games for his recovery. time before he goes back to school, and we absolutely will. He wanted to switch too, and now he's going to get one, and some eShop cards so he can browse and buy any game he wants. He deserves that and so much more. He will know that he will know that's a gift on behalf of the Nintendo Prime community. I have no idea if anything arrived at the PO box. Eric, Nate's friend, will go check next week, and all of that will be part of his delayed Christmas. He's still in critical condition and still needs all the prayer he can get. You all have been an immeasurable help for my son and family, and I cannot be more thankful at this time. You guys have stepped up for him. We will never forget it. That's it for today. Hopefully, more good news in the next update. So that's the next update from Nate, which is a positive one. Aiden is still there. Aiden is still fighting, but there's improvement. There's a plan forward. The community, Nate's community, has stepped up and is we are continuing to step up today because Nate mentions that the financial burden there is reduced, but we want to eliminate it completely. If we can eliminate that burden completely, that they have no worry at all, then that will be the best thing ever, that not only, we share the same community. I know a lot of you out there in the chat are also watch Nate and watch this channel. And we're like a little group here between Andre Restart, between Nate, between myself, Gamebird, and a whole bunch of other content creators, Thunderstash. And so it's a good thing that we have a good update. It's a good thing that community is responding. And so that's what this live stream is for, to continue to respond and to completely eliminate that worry. Now, I've turned off all super chats from the channel just to avoid confusion. Okay? You can't super chat right now because this is not what this live stream is about. You can only use a link if you want to donate in the description below. You can donate as little as $1, whatever you can. Every little bit that you donate goes directly to Nate and helps him and his family. Again, shout out to Yulia. I hope you get better very, very soon, and you are reunited back with your husband and your son. In the hospital. Shout out to the other kids as well. I mean, they've been going through the same exact thing as well. And I hope that and the entire family, and I hope that and I pray that God makes a miracle and he puts everything back into its place, and you guys come out of this stronger. You guys come out of this stronger than before, and then at the end, you guys can share the good news, right? Share the good news of the full 100% recovery, and that there's no after effect, those side effects of this entire thing, that Aiden is back to 100%, right? Back to his old self again, feeling stronger, again, enjoying his gifts that he was going to get for his delayed Christmas. Man, that's another thing, Whatever you donate can help also, revive their Christmas, because Christmas is gone, but for them, it hasn't happened yet. They weren't able to enjoy this Christmas just because of what happened. And so I'm here live streaming for Nate, right? I'm here to involve my community as well, and whomever could I'm never gonna know, and that's not for me to know. If you want to donate, through this live stream, if you have already donated and would like to donate a little more via this live stream, use Nate's direct link. It's in the description below. And, I'm not going to know if you donated or not, but you know what? You, Nate, and God knows. And I think that's more than enough. Another thing you can do is share. share that link, right? Share Nate's story, share his post, right? And widen the community. There's maybe out there somebody who knows Nate and has not found out. And I was so busy I didn't even know what was going on until one of you amazing viewers out there sent me a DM on Discord and updated me on what was happening, and that's why I'm here doing this now. I would have been here before. I would have been doing this live stream a lot before because Nate's worth it. Nate's a good friend, and as a dad myself, as a father myself, I have 2 girls. I'm a dad, and I don't think you can maybe understand if you're not if you are not a father yourself, if you're not a mother yourself. But I am a dad, right? And I can't even imagine. I can't, man, because I love my girls so much, and I would give my life for them. And I'm sure Nate is in the same position, and even him writing a message asking for help to the community. I know that how defeated in his heart he must have felt because and with all of it happening at the same time, right? There's nothing that makes a dad happier than to provide for his family, and when that is taken away from you, right? When that has to be put on hold, then man, that breaks you. And so I completely understand what he's going through. I just want to say this directly to you, Nate, if you're watching, and if you ever watch this, I love you, man. I really do, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to you and Yulia that you have to go through this, man. You guys are wonderful people. You don't deserve something like this, but guess what? You guys are a strong family, and God has your back. God has you, Yulia. God has you, Nate. God has you, Aiden. When you wake up and you listen to this message, know that God has your back, and he has you all the way, not just halfway. And I have faith that everything will come back and you will be back to normal. That brain swelling will disappear. His brain activity and his everything will be back to normal in him, and even better because when this is something that I've noticed in my life, that when you ask God for something, when he answers it, he never leaves it the same way, but he always leaves it better. And so I believe that for your son, Nate, and I believe that for your son, Yulia, and I believe that for your family too. And I know that this will pass, right? And you will, like you said in your post, you will be on that live stream with Yulia, and you will also give us the good news. And we will be there to celebrate with you, and to rejoice with you, and to be happy with you, because I guess that's what the community is all about, right? It's easy to gather. It's easy to gather around a video game, right? To talk about gathering about, let's say, a Zelda game, and just talk about the lore and talk about the stories. But you know what? It's more meaningful and more important to gather around people, to gather around those you love and those who have your back, right? This is what community is supposed to do, right? Especially one that is comes together, for the love of video games. But guess what? We've created a bond bigger and greater than video games. We're people, right? And so I'm so glad that the community has been able to back Nate. If I want to personally involve, if there's any content creator out there, if any of his co-hosts, of course, he has an amazing podcast, an Intent by Podcast, and you want to join the stream, let me know. Send me a DM and come up here. Talk to me. Let's talk about Nate. Let's talk about his family. Let's talk about how we can help him move forward. I know the Intent by Podcast happened without Nate. That was kind of weird, right? And I saw that. I didn't know what was going on at the time. And so I thought when I saw it, I thought he was just away. Like he steps away from his desk for a little bit. But we're here now, man, and we're here for him. You know. That's a very great question. Demidad Gaming says, "What's the goal, and where are we at with it?" Right now, as Nate put it, Nintendo Prime is Nate's channel. Nintendo Prime. Nate is at Nintendo Prime. Is Nate live right now? Is he live right now? Let me check. Check. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, man, I was gonna cut everything and go over there, man. But yeah, that's a good question. What's the goal and where are we right now? I think they put it perfectly. He basically has right now. There's no main goal right now, right? There's no number when it comes to say that we need to fundraise this much. Any help basically right now would help, right? As I understand it, I think he's trying to at least fund the next 2 months because he will be away from the channel at least in the capacity that he normally is on the channel, right? He's a daily YouTuber. He's a full-time content creator. And for a full-time content creator a day away from the channel, trust me, man, I've seen it firsthand. A day away for a content creator, that's your bread and money. Like when you go to work and you clock in and you're getting paid, you're there to go clock in, but when you're not there, you can see that you're not getting paid. And so it works the same way for content creators. When you're not making content, there's no monetization happening, and so the revenue goes down, and so it does affect a lot. And so he's not gonna be at least until Aiden's full recovery back on the channel like in a full-time basis, right? And so this is where we come in. We're here to support him and to make sure that he is taken care of. Just like, guess what, guys? Just like he takes care of his community, right? Going on YouTube, creating videos, editing videos, giving you guys the news, giving you guys a lot, over the span of 4,800 over this. I'm here on this channel right now. Over the span of 4,800 videos. 4,800 videos. And since 17 years, it says here. I know the channel started. I think it was Zelda Explorer, I can't remember the Zelda. I know Nate was the editor for a Zelda website, and this started as the channel for that website, and Nate ran the entire thing from the beginning. And so it eventually became Nintendo Prime and its own channel. But man, 17 years the website has been up and running, and Nate's been Zelda Informer, and Nate's been running it for 17 years, which is crazy. Okay, 17 years, 4,800 videos later, right? And those 4,800 videos later, man, that's work. That is a lot of work. Trust me, that's a lot of work. The hours of editing, the hours of research, the hours of putting content together, right? Sometimes you put on a video, not everybody receives it well, and forget it. Then you become the talk of the town and a whole bunch of stuff, man. You put up with all that stuff, but yet you get back up and you continue putting content out. Why? For the people and for his community that he loves. And so this is just a way that his community, that we can be there for him just like he's been there all these years, creating content nonstop, man, nonstop. It's not easy, guys. Trust me, being a YouTuber, it's not easy. I had the most YouTube wise most horrible year of my life this year, YouTube wise, um, and not to not because of the community, but what things that happen behind the scenes on the channel, right? Things that defeat me. And I can't even imagine what Nate has gone through as well in all these years as a content creator. And we as content creators, we go through a lot of we go through a lot. You know, it really it's tough, right? Because you put yourself out there, you open your heart out there, and not everybody's gonna like it. Not everybody's gonna receive you, right? And you find out how cruel sometimes people can be out there, and how you know, because they don't know you, you can find out really quickly. And so I can say that when I was a younger content creator, you know, I've been on YouTube. I may be 55,000 subscribers small, but I'm not a young YouTuber, right? I've been on the platform now, coming to 7 years now on the channel, almost 7 years now on the channel, right? And I've been doing it with you know, with all my heart, right? When I was a smaller YouTuber, I would say 5 to 10,000 subscribers. Nate was the first person to reach out to me. Nate was a very, very first. Him being a larger, I think he had around 65 to 70,000 subscribers at the time. Yeah, around 65 to 70,000 subscribers at the time. I remember celebrating the 8,000, the 9,000. I remember celebrating all those milestones with him. But he had about 65,000 to 70,000 subscribers when I first met Nate. He was the very first one to reach out to me. Very first content creator to reach out to me, right? And before this, I've reached out to a whole lot of people who completely ignored me, right? And they still do. They still do today. Nate answers every message. He answers every message. You know, from the very beginning. You could tell because in his podcast, he could care less whether you have one subscriber or a million. He doesn't care about that. He cares about you as a person. Do you have? Are you a good person? Do you have something valuable to add? Do you know? Are you really passionate about what you do? And so when he sees that, he could care less if you were a small or big or whatever. And so he was the first person to reach out to me as a content creator, and the first person to make me feel accepted on this platform. You know, like I never felt like an actual YouTuber, right? Until after Nate reached out to me, a fellow content creator, acknowledging another content creator, and that's something powerful. That is, you know, a lot of content creators take that for granted, right? The best thing you can do for others, if you are a content creator out there, the best thing you can do for others, other content creators, you know, is reach out to them, you know, make them feel accepted, part of the community, part of the plan, right? Part of the system, you know, because content creation could be very lonely, right? And because it's just you. Like I'm right now, I'm literally sitting alone in a room, right? This used to be my studio. I broke it down because we're moving. I put it back. I had to put it back together. Like I rushed to get this little plant just to have something visually there. This thing here, for this live stream. But you know, I will eternally live grateful to Nate for reaching out, for making me feel valued. I was part of I became part of the at the time Nintendo Prime podcast, the original 6-pack. And those were one of the best times of my life being as a YouTuber, right? My father-in-law died at one moment at time, and my world fell apart. My own stepdad died the same year, and so I had to step back from the podcast to deal with life. But I'm truly grateful for the time that I spent with Nate on the podcast. Right, the original six pack, um, and so it's grown to be the Nintendo Byte podcast. I had a little say on the Nintendo Byte name. I helped Nate with his logo and his makeover of the website. By the way, incredible logo. Not to toot my own whistle, but beautiful logo. I love how it came out on the hat that he wears and the shirt. Um, and so it's really, I don't think I could have survived this long on YouTube without people like Nate reaching out to begin with. In the very beginning of my YouTuber life, you know, and so I just want to say thank you for that. Thank you for allowing me to be a part of the podcast for that long. I had so much fun with you guys. It was just amazing. I think at the time it was Nate, myself, Andre Restart, and Eric. I think part of the original six pack, it was Nate, Eric. Nate and Eric are the heart of the podcast. They're the core podcast. They're the original, the OGs when the podcast began. So they're the OGs. And then once the podcast grew, Jake Randall, Jake. So it was Nate and Eric, Jake, myself, and Andre. Six pack. There was one more. There was one more person. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm having a little brain fart. Six pack. What was it? I'm really blanking out. But yeah, it was really fun times, right? Really fun times. If you just made it to the live stream, my friends, we are here for Nate. We're here for his family. We're here for his son, right? They're currently in the hospital. His son is currently still fighting, right? Fighting for his life, fighting to regain back his self, right? And we are praying. We have faith that God will make a way, and he will take care of Nate, Aiden, Yulia, which, by the way, Yulia right now is at home in the hotel. She also has flu, so she's forced to be away from the hospital, from Nate, from Aiden. And so we have to keep her in prayer as well for a quick and speedy recovery, so that she can get back to her son and to her husband, right? Today we had a good update. You know, there's a lot of medications that he's getting that are working, right? The road to recovery is back, right? Don't stop praying. Don't stop praying. That I can't emphasize that enough. You know, we get little updates, right? Good updates, but we cannot stop keeping Nate in our prayers. We have to continue until Aiden is back on his feet, you know? And so if you feel in your heart to donate to Nate, super chats are turned off. So it's not through there. You use the link in the description, which is the direct link to Nate's PayPal account. It doesn't matter how much, you know, doesn't matter how much. It could be $1, it could be $2, $5, $10, $20, $50, whatever you would like to donate, something. And I will, it would be, let me go ahead and let me, one second here. Okay. All right. Where's it? Okay. What is this thing? Oh, this is a YouTube studio? Weird. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Let me PayPal. Let me credit card. All right. Let's see here. So the link will lead you to Nate's PayPal. It says Nintendo Prime on top. You can donate with PayPal. You can donate with your credit card or debit card. You can also, if you like, you can make it a monthly donation. You know, if you want to donate, let's say it's $20 to Nate, $10 to Nate a month. You can also do that, right? For those of you who have already donated, if you'd like to make that a monthly donation, you know, say $10 a month, something, and anything like that helps until, you know, Nate can get back on his feet and you know, get back his you know. So thank you to everyone. Like Nate said in his message, thank you to everyone who has already donated. You guys have, you know, his community, of course, he has one of the best communities out there. One of the most supportive communities. I can tell you that. He has one of the most supportive communities out there, right? And so the community has really responded to him in a very positive way, which man, makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. Do we have any parents in the chat? Do we have any parents in the chat? Let me know in the chat if you are a parent. I posted in all Discords I am in. Thank you so much, Pokemon Fan 34. You've been awesome. Thank you so much. Thanks for subscribing, Dave. We have Dave, new subscriber. Let's see here. No, I am a dog parent. Hey, any parent, right? You care for someone, you know, you are a parent. You take care, you help financially, you feed. That's a parent, right? We have step parents. And so, you know, I just, that's one thing, the very first thing. You know, when I found out about Nate, that's the first thing. That's the first thing that I felt. Because I'm a parent. I have my kids. I love my kids. Guess what? Nate does love his kids. He adores his kids, man. He lives for them. And to be in the position that he is it's strong, man. It's difficult. It's difficult, right? It's difficult. And you grab onto any you grab onto any, you know. Yeah, I mean, we have Crazy Scoff has his son was also 10 days in the NCU. Wow. Scary to think, know if your child will live. I mean, that level of helplessness is just unbearable, man. So you guys understand what Nate's going through right now, and we have to stand with him. Because out of all the pains that life can throw you, this is the worst. This is the worst. Having a child, you know, person that you brought into the world and you love, and having a child, I think that's that's why I donate and I support St. Jude's Hospital, which is very close to me right now. It's near here. We have one near, and because I mean, parents go through that every day there, right? And so we just pray. We just hope that God continues to put his hand on Aiden and his family and his son, right? And as parents, praise God, you've been through it. You've been through it. And so, you know, you've been through it. And so as parents, and our hearts should be even more open to what's happening, right? And I pray that God takes control of the situation, and that we get the best news possible. In the next update, we get a full recovery update. We get a full recovery update. That when they do that X-ray, and those scans for his brain, that swelling is nowhere there. His brain is back to normal, and his recovery is starting back up, and he's back on his feet, hugging his mom and his dad, playing games and enjoying life, like he should as a kid. You know, that's what we want. So anyone here, it doesn't matter how much. It doesn't matter how much. Anything. Let me know in the chat if you guys have donated. Just write in the chat, I donated, and that lets me know that even if you donated before or if you donated during the stream, just hashtag that in the chat. Hi, Joycey. Shout out to Joycey, our anchor co-host of the Name Topics podcast. Hope you're doing well, Joycey. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas holiday with your family and friends. There you go. Yeah. I mean, yeah, and also make sure that when you do, I was gonna say when you do, I can say do because now my daughter ruined that. My daughter ruined that for me. I'm like, when you do donate, or I'll say when you do, I mean, she just ruined that for me now because every time I say that, she starts laughing hysterically, and I can't even finish my sentence. You know, I can't say duty as in a work because she'll just interrupt me like with the hysterical laugh. But when you do donate, make sure to use the PayPal link. You know why? Because the PayPal link will go directly to Nate, and that money will become available to him today. Okay? Today. Super chats are good, but YouTube takes 30% of that. YouTube takes 30% of that, and we don't see that until the end of the month. So donations and super chat, when you do $10, we see what? $7? And then we don't see that until next month, the following month. So whatever you donate this month, we see it the next month at the end of the month. You know? So make sure when you do donate, I know we're used to super chatting and everything, but this time around, it's better to donate directly to Nate via PayPal. That way, it goes directly to him. I think there's like a 1%, 2%, 3%, whatever fee that PayPal does, but the majority goes to Nate on day one, and he can use it right away. It's available for him today, right? And that's the best way for everyone to hit that. Happy almost New Year. Yeah. Happy almost New Year to you too. We have what? It's December 27th. We got 4 days left in the year. That's crazy. Four days left in the year. And we want I'm praying for Nate and his family. I'm really praying with all my heart for Nate and his family to be back on their feet by New Year's. They can spend New Year's and hug each other and just think about this as a bad dream that they survived with God's help and with the community's help, and that you know everything is back to where it needs to be, but better. I need to emphasize that, but better, because I believe that when God puts his hand, he doesn't only heal, he makes you better. And I think that you know, it's gonna be so much better. So yeah. We got Jason Blum. What's up, Jason? Says thank you, Mike, for doing this. I donated as well. I know Nate's a strong personality, and I sense some friction between you two at times. Oh, trust me, there's friction between everybody at times. At times, that's what friendship is about, right? We're friends, right? And friends have friction sometimes, and we disagree. And you know what we disagree on some things, but you know what the cool thing about is like we love and respect each other so much that we don't let disagreements come in the way, right? It's like at the end, it's just video games. At the end, we're both parents. We both have children. We both love life. We both love our kids. We both, and so, Nate is my friend, and I love him a lot, and so I do pray for a 100%. I'm not, like Joyce said, 100% recovery. I'm not settling for less than 100%. Like I said, when God puts His hand on someone and He doesn't just heal, He makes things better. And so I want the same for Nate and his family, and Yulia too. So make sure to pray for Yulia for a fast recovery. She's in the hotel with a flu. This dumb, stupid flu that just, tries to destroy people's lives. And wish her a fast and quickly recovery so that she can be back in the hospital with her son and with her husband and the family. Nate just shared that in his last post that Yulia had to go home with the flu and she's in the hospital. So make sure to keep her in your prayers as well for a quick, fast recovery, because that has to be super incredibly hard to be sick and knowing that your son is away. So you just keep her in. She's a mom, man. There's nothing like the love of a mother, man. Nothing in this world can compare to the love of a mother. And I can't feel personally, literally, what Yulia's feeling, but man, my heart breaks for that, because I know it has to be just the worst, and so keep her in your prayers. Keep Yulia in your prayers, right? I'm sure it's the like in my house, my wife is the backbone of my family. She's the backbone of me. Like I can't survive without her. So I'm sure the Yulia is the same exact in her house. She's the backbone of the family, the boss, and so keep her in your prayers, guys. She needs it. Yeah, I agree. Parents don't get enough credit for all this. Oh man. And it's hard not to, man, as a parent, it's hard to, man, not to break when somebody, is going through something like this. So once again, guys, if you can donate anything, you can do so by using the link in the description. Leads directly to Nintendo Prime Nate's PayPal account. And that goes directly to him on day one. Super chats normally take about 2 months, almost sometimes, to get to us, and we don't get the entire thing. We only get about 70% of it. So if you wish to donate to Nate, you can do so by using the link below. Nate also has a PO box address. If you like to send Nate's family a gift, then you can do so as well. They spent Christmas Eve in the hospital. Their Christmas was ruined. They had no Christmas. So guess what? we can give them back their Christmas. We can give them back their Christmas, because if you can't donate now, but you can go ahead and go out and buy something for one of the kids, for Nate, for Yulia, go ahead and do that. Write them a letter, right? Write them a letter and send it to the PO box where they can get it and feel the full support of full force of love of the community, right? Yeah, like Ami did. yeah. So, yeah, or as Ami did, send gifts to PO box. Yeah, yes, guys. Any form of support, my friends. Like I will never know. I don't want to know. It's not for me to know. Okay, it's not for me to know. But it would be great. It would be awesome. It would be so amazing if through this live stream we could help. You know, if through this live stream we could help. Let me share this right here. Joycey just shared some very cool information. He likes Batman, and Dogman. Batman and Dogman. We need a crossover. We need a crossover with Batman and Dogman for Aiden, right? If anyone wants to send something specific. So there you have it. You know, he likes Batman and Dogman. I know Dogman has a lot of books, and toys, right? And so, if anybody wants to something specific, the PO box or Nate's PO box is on his channel there. Also, again, Nate's message with the link and the PO box is in the description of this video as well. You can find that information in two areas in this description of the video, and also on his YouTube channel, on the post area, the community area, the second post down after he released his update today. Okay, so yeah, if you'd like to send a PO box for Nate, you know, and send him a gift, I know I am. Make sure, you know, he likes. I found a cute Batman plush to send Aiden and eShop Garth. That's awesome. That is awesome. You never heard of Dogman? I must be old. Dogman is funny. Yeah. I guess it's pretty new. It's a book. It started as a book, and then it became a movie, right? Yeah, but it started as a series of books and became a movie. But that's extremely awesome, Sukino. I love that. That is awesome. Yeah, so yeah, if you want to also send him eShop gift cards, we heard that he might be getting a Switch 2 for Christmas, right? And that is just super awesome, right? He deserves it after this entire ordeal, man. This little kid deserves the world. Give him everything. Give him everything. Give him everything. Gonna try and hook them up with some gift cards, yes, and for groceries. That's awesome. That's fantastic. That is awesome. So anything, guys, anything you can helps. If there are anybody out there, content creator, friends of Nate, who would like to come on the live stream and talk a little bit, let me know. Send me a DM. I'm gonna be checking my X account. Look out for DMs. I'll send you a link to this live stream so you can join. And you can join and then talk about Nate and talk about his family and just, you know. So let me know. Avoid the trolls. So let me know. Avoid the trolls. Yeah, I'll avoid the trolls. But let me know if you would like to join the live stream and support support Nate. I'm sure you are supporting Nate in your own way. If you are a content creator, if you are Nate's friend, I'm 100% sure, and I have no doubt that you are supporting Nate in your own way, and whether it's donating, right, sharing it on your channel, but if you'd like to come on the stream and just share a few words, you can. Just send me a DM on X. Send me a DM on X, and that way I can send you the link to the stream, and you can join the stream for a couple of minutes and just talk about Nate's family. But I want to personally thank as Nate's friend, man. I want to personally thank everyone who donated to his family. I think that it matters. It matters. I mean, I know we gather for video games. I know we gather for events like Nintendo Directs. We gather for what I call the smaller things, right? Because they are smaller things. They are smaller things. I think the most important we could do is gather when it matters the most. Gather when it matters the most. When people need us, I think that's when we stand up. That's when we say, "Hey, we're here." Doesn't matter if you it's not being there every day. It's being there when it matters. Right? Because sometimes we have people that are there every day, but when it matters the most, where are they? And so we have to make sure that we surround ourselves with with people who are there when it matters. Not only when we're celebrating, but when we feel defeated, when we feel like we need a hand to lift us up, it's important to have that hand there next to you. It's important to have a community there, like we have, like Nate has, to lift you up, right? And life is just so short, man. We can't spend it holding grudges. We can't spend it trying to look at people's flaws or the different mindsets or in one of the posts, Nate said, hug your kids, man. Hug your loved ones. And make sure that you love them. And you tell them you love them, right? And man, I think that's what matters, man. And that's what makes life. Man, that's what makes life worth living. Knowing that there are people out there who can just, stand up. Nate and I, we don't talk every day. We don't talk every day. We don't communicate every day. We're not, he is still my friend. I still love Nate. And I know for a fact he's a wonderful dad. I know for a fact because I've seen it myself and I've experienced it myself. He's a wonderful human being. Him and Julia are wonderful human beings. I'm not saying great. I'm not saying nice. I'm saying wonderful human beings. And they have the most beautiful family. And people like that, man, are worth standing up for. Standing up for. And like I said, yeah, we can't say we can say it. Nate got his ways, but it doesn't trump the love we all have for him. Yeah. I mean, Nate's the kind of guy. Nate's the kind of guy that he will open up to you and show you him when he sees that you open up yourself and show you are genuine with him, right? And so, yeah, he has a guard up because we all have to have walls up in YouTube as content creators. We have to have a tough skin. We have to have a really tough skin on YouTube, right? But man, Nate, it's lit. He's a live action teddy bear of a guy. Okay, he's lovable. He's cool. He's fun. He's there for his friends, and so it's gonna be all right. For those of you who have not heard yet, Nate yesterday, I think yesterday, did share an update. An update in the positive direction, right? Things are improving with Aiden, and he's improving. He's not out of the woods yet, so that's why we cannot stop praying. We cannot stop the support, right? Until this battle is over and we won the war. We don't stop fighting. We don't stop supporting. We don't stop, gathering. And I want to thank everyone who has already donated and who has donated via this live stream. Who has donated via this live stream to support my friend, And like I said, another an hour has passed already, and I want to see you one more time. If Nate, you're watching, I love you, man. Yulia. I can't even imagine what you're going through right now. I just want to say this, man. I am with you. I am with you. And our community is with you, and you've already seen the love and support from the community itself, and I know for a fact, and I have faith in God that man, we're gonna come out on the other side of this a lot stronger with Aiden and Yulia and the rest of the family, and you guys are gonna see God's hand in your lives like you've never seen it before. I keep saying this again. This is like I repeat it again. When God passes by and he heals and he restores, he doesn't leave things the same way. He makes them better. And I have 100% faith that this will be the case for you. And in fact, I want to say your New Year's, you guys will all be back great and stronger than ever. And you guys can hug each other on New Year's and just rejoice with each other and love and just continue, This is going to pass. We all believe, not just me, but this entire community, your entire community, those at the sound who can hear my voice right now, we all believe that God's got your back, and you will come out of this. Aiden will come out of this. Yulia will come out of this, and the entire family will come out of this strong, feeling stronger. And so we're here for you, man. I just want to say that we're here for you. We are here for you. We are so here for you. We're here for you, man. We're here for you. If you just made it through the live stream, I have listed in the description of the video. I got listed in the description of the video Nate's post, his official original post, where he talks about his son, what they're going through as a family. We have a link. If you'd like to donate any amount whatsoever to his family, we have also the P.O. Box for his P.O. Box. If you'd like to gift him a Christmas for his kids and for himself and for Yulia, give them back their Christmas. Give them back their Christmas. That's what it's about. We can give them back their Christmas. I already know a couple of you guys out there have made plans or have already used a P.O. Box to give Nate back and his family their Christmas. And so use that P.O. Box. Use the heck out of that P.O. Box to write letters, to send little gifts. It doesn't matter if you make art, if you do something that they're gonna make them smile, feel supported, feel loved. Go ahead and do that, and then send it to the P.O. Box. Send it. Send it. Trust me, that will go such a long way. But if you are able, remember, do not super chat. Go directly to the PayPal link from Nate's channel. PayPal link that will go directly to him. Available today. Yeah, that way they have that money there. They can access right away. Super chats, they go through a system through YouTube. It's like they go through a filter, and by the time it gets to the other end to our bank account, it's been a month and a half, maybe two. Yeah, Nate likes cards too. Yeah, if you want to send him a card. Thank you, Joycey. And then I have it highlighted here if you want to send Aiden a gift. He likes Batman. He likes Dogman. And it's think about my kids. Give him back their Christmas, guys. We can give him back Christmas. Even make him better. Make it better. Hello, Hylian. 1989. Hello, welcome to the live stream. If you just joining us, if you are just joining us, there's a link down below in the description. There's a link down below. There's a Nate's message, and there's a link in the description. You guys can follow that. Get up to date with what's happening. This is a live stream dedicated to him and his family. I want to do what I can for him to help him out. And so this is the link. This is the live stream dedicated to his family. If you want to know more about what's happening, there's Nate's message is in the description below, and you guys can right there get up to date with everything. He did release an update yesterday. There is improvement. They're not under the not out of the woods yet, but there is improvement. There will be continuing tests and medication today. Nate did share a very heartfelt message about Aiden, recognizing him and coming close to him to give him like a little half hug, and that's just, that's beautiful and both heartbreaking at the same time. And we wish him, man, the speediest of recoveries, man, so that they can all be back to their better selves. Better selves. I'm not gonna say normal selves. Better. I don't want normal. I want better. I want better. So yeah, if you're just joining us, I want to first say thank you. Thank you. Let me check my X account real quick. Here. Just checking something here on X real quick. Let's see here. Highly, that is more than okay. I mean, it's more than okay, man. That's praying for his family for and for Aiden for a quick recovery. That's just one of the best things you can do. One of the best things you can do. All right. All right. Let's see here. Okay. All right. So, friends, I hope everybody's having a good holiday season, good Christmas. Don't forget to like the stream. Blah, blah. Awesome, Justin. That's awesome. I'm so glad that let's see here. She was 6 years old. Oh man, I'm so sorry you went through that, Justin. I hope your daughter's doing better, so much better, and that's awesome. You were able to donate yesterday via the PayPal. Nate, that's fantastic. That is awesome. That's just great. Thank you so much for that. So, um, who's up for a Mario Kart tournament? We can do a little Mario Kart tournament while we fundraise today. Again, make sure to use the link down below in the description. Goes directly to Nate's PayPal. I know super chats are custom. We know we're accustomed to super chats, but right now, PayPal is the best choice because it goes directly to Nate. It goes directly to Nate, and it goes directly to Nate today. They can have that money available when they need it. As a man of faith myself, I have been sending lots of prayers for Aiden. Yes. Trust me, the best thing we can do is pray for him, pray for the family, and pray that God, puts everything in its place and has control over his life, and healing comes to him quickly. That every test they do today comes back completely positive. And I believe that by New Year's, Aiden will be on his feet again, hugging his dad and hugging his mother. And that's what we're praying for. That's what we want. And I'm telling you, for those of you who believe, the Bible says that where there are two or more gathered in his name, there he is also, and he answers. So make sure, we are here gathered. I'm sure there's more than two here who believe that God can do a miracle in his life today. That I'm sure that right now in this live stream, there's more than two people that believe that, right? And if you do believe it, say it in the chat, because I believe in the word of God, and I believe it's true, and I know that he has the last word, final word, and the best word. So, it's gonna be more than okay. I have faith that Nate's family is in God's hands. In God's hands. 'Cause everyone in my house has the flu B right now, and my wife needed an emergency call. Oh my god. We are fortunate that we are able to withstand such obstacles. Thank you for doing this. Of course. My God, I hope everybody feels better soon. This flu is really not great. It's not great. I really didn't know this was happening. I need to be more aware of my surroundings. I really need to be more aware of our surroundings. I didn't know that there was a flu pandemic, kind of little mini, not pandemic. It's not an overall thing, but more like the flu was going around. It's flu season, especially in gatherings when when people gather, which is not a good thing. Man, super flu, really? The heck? Why super? My goodness. What the heck? Super flu. Oh my God. The heck is going on? This is the first time I'm hearing about this super flu thing. Oh my God. Yes. Yep. I believe it too. Let's see here. Ooh, that's not cool. My God, so young. I mean, yeah, we gotta take care of it, guys. Take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves, please. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your family. Take care of your kids. Take care of of everyone in your family. Make sure they wash their hands. Make sure to you know to watch um where they gather. This is not a joke. The super flu thing is crazy. I'm just finding out. I don't know where I've been. I've been under a rock, like literally under a rock, because I'm literally moving. I'm literally moving, and so I'm so busy, like just with the house and everything, and working with my mother-in-law's house and everything, and so been a very busy season for us. But I was completely unaware of this, man. Completely unaware of this. And by the way, Yulia has a flu. I hope this is not the flu she has, but she also has a flu. She's at home, at the hospital, at the hotel. So make sure you keep her in your prayers as well. Dream, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, and I appreciate you for doing that. Welcome everyone on the chat. I've completely turned off super chats, so no super chats allowed on the channel. If you're ever gonna super chat anything on the channel, please use the link below in the description that leads directly to Nate's PayPal account. Avoid doing super chats on the channel. Use PayPal because it goes directly to him and it's available to him now, right? It's like a transfer, like a Cash App kind of thing, right? Like you get the money right away, and therefore Nate has the money when he needs it now, because you never know, right? And so it's best for him to have the money now. Another thing is that super chats, they go through a system, they go through YouTube, and so by the time they get to our end, it could be a month or two later, and 70% of it, not everything. I think there's like a 3, maybe 3.5% PayPal takes away, but that's it. It's just very tiny percentage for the transaction, but it gets to him right away, gets him today, and you know, give me a second here. But man, this is I didn't know about the super flu, so just make sure to keep Nate, keep Yulia, keep the kids in your prayer. Pray for everyone, of course, who is countering this super flu. So here, hey Mike, can you post the link again? That goes to Nate. Yeah, of course. Actually, you know what? I can do that. I can pin the link onto the chat here. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Let me okay, let me go ahead and pin the link. I'm gonna pin the link to the chat right here. Paste and then pin. All right, so I pinned the link to the top. I think Joycey also shared it there. And so the link is pinned now to the top of the chat, so that way it's easy access. You can click on that link and then send Nate any trust me, anything will help. Anything will help. Okay, I know anything will help. So make sure to use the link. Yeah, and that's very important to know, guys. That Aiden is fighting, like Nate said, he's fighting like hell. He's fighting. He's a strong kid, and he's fighting. Right, not out of the woods yet. There is some improvements in some areas, but he's fighting. Thank God for that, man. Yulia is in the hospital away. Also, she had to go home with the flu, which just makes things a little harder for Nate, right? And for Yulia, man, being a mom away from her kid, that's not easy. It's not. It is not, man. And so, please, whatever you guys can do for them. I don't want to I don't want to keep repeating it because it makes me emotional, because I know it's just, jeez. Whatever you guys can do for them, man. Like, again, there's a P.O. box. Send over a letter, send over a drawing, send over, anything you can send them to lift their spirits. If you want to send gifts for their kids, you can do that as well. I encourage you guys, don't tell me what you donated. I don't want, that's between you. That's between you, Nate, and God. And so just know, man, that I'm sure, I'm sure Nate and his family are very grateful. And Yulia is so grateful to you guys for everything. I'm sure they are just very, very grateful. And you guys are just making this very difficult moment just a little easier. Nate also has 2 other kids that are also going through it. Yes. Thank you, Joyce, for sharing this. Let me read this. Nate has also 2 other kids that are going through it. Just saying, if anyone wants to send them anything, 15-year-old teenager and a 9-year-old boy. Look at that. And this can't be any more true. Let me share. Check this out. Even $1 helps, because if 1,000 people donate $1, that's $1,000. There you've taken care of some of Nate's bills, groceries for food for him and his family, And so this can't be more true. This is 100% on the mark, right? So don't feel like you like there's ever too little. Don't ever feel like that. Don't ever feel like, man, but I don't have a lot. I just have this. It doesn't matter, man. Whatever you can, straight from your heart, man. That's what matters the most. And then Joycey also shared. Right here, this, which is very important. I mentioned this earlier. It's really hard for the whole family. Nate has two other kids as well. So he had a 15-year-old teenage girl. Of course, it can be so difficult for her as well, and a 9-year-old boy. So you want to, guys, we got Aiden. It's 2 boys, 1 girl, 15-year-old. Gifts. Send them everything if you want to. P.O. Box. It's giving back their Christmas, getting back their Christmas. Operation Give Back. Give back Nate his Christmas. That's a long name. That's a really long name. But Operation Give Back Nate his Christmas, and family giving back their Christmas. And so yeah, if you are thinking of putting a little package together with gifts, there you have it. We have I don't know what 15-year-old girls are into today. I know mine are into anime stuff. Even though I can't understand half of the lyrics, what they're listening to, like, how you gonna listen to that stuff? It's like K-pop and what? Why are you listening to it? You can't understand the lyrics. They care less about the lyrics. They just like the music. And so, let's bring back Christmas for Nate's family and make them feel. I keep saying it. Make them feel the full force of the community. I cannot stress that enough. The full force of the community will ease completely Nate's worry about any type of worry financially, like at least for 3-4 months. I don't. We're praying for God to take control of this, and they could be out of the woods really quickly. Aiden back to 100% health. Yulia at the hotel back to 100% health. Nate, back to 100% health mentally, in his heart, in his mind. This heavy, thing that he's carrying right now be lifted up, and he can feel light again and feel better again. Have him online again, and being him. And so, I've never met Nate's son. I've seen him many times on stream. When we were at the when I was part of the Nintendo Prime podcast, but I've never met him personally in person. No, sketch. I would love to meet Aiden. Shake his hand, high five. Be the miracle boy in his family. And every family there's that one miracle boy, right? Aiden is the miracle boy miracle boy for Nate's family. Give back Nate's Christmas. Yep, there you go. That sounds better because mine is way too long. Mine was way too long. Once again, if you are a content creator, you are Nate's friend, and you want to come up on the live stream, a couple of minutes. You don't have to stay on live a long time. Couple minutes, you can do so. Okay, just let me know. Send me an X message, and I will send you the link to this stream. That way you can join and just say a couple of words. Stop by. It doesn't have to be too long. And yeah, so we're here, man. We're here. Coffee's in up. It's been 10 minutes, so if you are just joining us, thank you. We're here for one cause. We're here for Nate. We're here for his family. We're here for Aiden, his son. He's in the hospital. If you want to catch up on everything that's happening with Nate and his family, in the description of this video, we have Nate's own words describing what's happening, what we need from you, the community. And so if you find it in your heart to donate at least $1, like Zucchino said, $1, 1,000 people is $1,000. We have a community of over, I would say, I can put my subscribers with Nate's, although we have around the same community, over 200,000 people, over 200,000 people, and so I can't stay 10 hours or 12. No, we're not. Don't. I am going to be live streaming for a while because I want to make sure that this live stream does do an impact on Nate's life in a good way and his family. But you guys are not. You don't have to stay for the full 10 hours. You can come in and out and whenever you need to. I just appreciate you being here. Make sure to like the best thing you could do to share, spread the word is like this stream. That way, YouTube sees that it is a positive stream, and it will, it will help. It will help spread the word. It will help spread the word. It will help spread the word. So if you're just getting here, we're here doing a fundraiser for our friend Nate, our content creator, YouTuber, the king of the Nintendo podcast, the owner of the Nintendo Prime channel, Nate, and his family, Nate and Yulia and their kids. They are going through a very difficult moment at the moment. Aiden, his son, is in the hospital. There's details in the description about what's going on, and there's also a link to PayPal. Okay, so try to avoid super chats for now. Try to avoid all super chats for now because super chats go through, like I said, they go through a system. They don't get there today. They get there maybe to next month or the following. If you donate, make sure to use his PayPal link, which goes to him right now. It gets through him today. That way they can use that money when they really need it, which is now. And so Nate also released an update today about the improvements that they're seeing in Aiden. Again, it's not out of the woods yet, but there is improvements, and that is also always a good sign. We're praying that when they're checking to see the swelling in his brain, that has gone down completely and he's back to himself. We have faith. And then the next update will be super, super positive. But right now you can help by donating anything from as low as $1. I mean, again, 1,000 people with $1 is $1,000, right? And so you can also help by Operation Give Nate Back His Christmas. I mean, you guys put it better, the hashtag Give Back Nate His Christmas, where you can use his PO box and send his kids a gift for Christmas. You can send Nate a Christmas. You can send Yulia a Christmas gift, and so give them back their Christmas because they didn't have one. They missed out on Christmas because of this difficult and horrible situation, and we know they're gonna come out of it on the other end. But when they do, they're gonna find a Christmas waiting for them. That's what we want. We want to see Nate and family find Christmas on the other side of this. Christmas on the other side when they get out of this bad situation and Aiden is back to 100% and everything. I want Nate and his family to find Christmas on the other side. So take advantage of that PO box to show your love. Show them your love. And I cannot emphasize this. The full force of the community. If you are out there, like if you are out there, God has blessed you. God has blessed you with a business, right? I mean, with a business, you have a good income, and you want to make a larger donation to help the cause for and help his family and give this family back their Christmas. Hey, whatever you feel in your heart, whatever God puts in your heart to do so, do it. Right? If you've been like, you know what, I can do it. I'm kind of fighting with it. Do it, man. Do it. There's nothing better than helping somebody. Trust me, that's gonna come back to you tenfold. That's gonna come back to you tenfold. I promise you. If you are in the position where you can give a little more, right? And you have a business. You are an NBA player, or maybe you're, or you are. I don't know, you won the lottery, or whatever, right? And that one donation you make is gonna help Nate for the next couple of months. Hey, 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 hey. If I were there, man, no question. If I were there, no question about it, man. No question about it. No question. There's a PayPal and their link that goes directly to him. Avoid super chat. I have to say that again. Avoid super chats because that takes forever. I'll do the PayPal link because it goes directly to Nate, to his account, to his bank. He can use it today for any of his needs. And the PO box, give them back their Christmas. There's Aiden. Nate has a teenage 15-year-old and a 9-year-old boy. So gifts for them, gifts for Nate, for Yulia. PO box is below. Again, prayers. I know that Nate is the face of the channel. Aiden is also, going through this difficult time. But Yulia's a mom. You understand that there is no one like mom, right? I adore my mother. My mother suffers more than anyone for me. She suffers anything for me. It's crazy, right? And so right now Yulia is in hotel with the flu, and she has to be away from her son and her husband during one of the most difficult moments of her life. And so I just want you guys to, hey, feel that for a moment and just be and pray for her for healing. I mean, for strength, because man, there's I have to tell you, there's no love like a mother's love. There's just no comparison. There's just no. It's just so crazy, right? That it's. Again, I really can't go over and over again because it's very emotional. But I want you guys to pray for Yulia. Pray for her. Pray for her. Pray for her. For speedy recovery, so she can be back with her husband and her kid. And having the flu, she's kind of like on her own because she doesn't want to give it to anybody else. So she's also away from her two other kids. So again, if you're just making it, guys, we're live streaming for Nate. We're doing this. Says here, what are your thoughts on the flu vaccine? Did Nate's kids and his significant other have the flu vaccine? I'm unaware of that. I don't know. I believe that, and this is just me personally, right? And there are different beliefs systems, and I respect all of them because, there are people who don't do vaccines maybe because of religious reasons or and only personal reasons. You know what? It's just to each their own, and everybody has their own valuable, I have to say valuable belief on what they, how they accept and everything, right? What is a vaccine is just a form of the virus weak enough for your body to fight, so that when you get the big thing, it is your body has the strength and the knowledge to fight it. That is what a vaccine is, right? From the very beginning, when you go to school, you have to get certain vaccines, right? And before vaccines, there were a lot of people who, didn't make it all the way, And so shout out to Paul Gale, co-host, one of the anchor co-hosts of the New Topic podcast. We got a message here from Paul. It says here, we're all rooting for Aiden. Definitely praying for the best health. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate you, man. And of course, you are one of Nate's best friends as well. And I know that that you love Nate and Nate loves you as well, man. So hope you're having a wonderful Christmas as well, Paul, with your family and friends, and yeah. Yeah, if you want to come up for a couple minutes, you can. Let me know. I'll send you a link, and whenever you're free, I will be here I'll be here all day. So, yeah, thank you, Paul, for stopping by. Make sure to check out Paul Gale Network, guys. Beautiful content, amazing content. You guys are going to be rewarded with an amazing human being, also in Paul Gale. So, yeah. Keep Julia in your prayers for a speedy recovery, so that she can be back with her family and her friends. And if you're just joining us, I know there's new people coming in all the time. So if you're just joining us, we are hosting a fundraiser for our friend Nate and his family. Aiden, his son. Their son is having a difficult time right now. He's in the hospital. There's in the description of this video, if you're watching on X, you can check out YouTube and look at the description of the video. There's no way to have that show up in the live stream section of the video on X. But if you're on YouTube, you have there's a description of what Nate said, along with his PayPal link and also his PO box. We want to get they missed out on Christmas because of this horrible situation, and we want to give them back their Christmas so that the kids can have some sort of bring some sort of joy back into their lives, right? Nate is having a difficult moment, is having a difficult time. Yulia is having a difficult time and difficult moment, but we can't forget about the kids, man. We have a 15-year-old sister, okay, who is also suffering for her brother. We have a 9-year-old brother who is also, very, very suffering and worried about his brother, and so we need to. We need to spread the love. We need to let them feel, and I say the full force of the community when it comes to love, right? It's easy to be there when there is a Nintendo Direct, and I can't, a Nintendo Direct, right? When there's a video game announcement, when there's a launch, when there's a gameplay. We're here to watch the gameplay of this video game, and we're here to talk about the news, and we're here to talk about that. It's so easy to gather for those moments, right? But I think that these are the moments that matter the most, and I think it's not just me. I'm inviting other content creators as well to do this, to lend their channels for a co-content creator in the community. And I'm doing this because Nate has personally been a blessing to my life. And I can think back, like I said, Nate was the very first person who reached out to me when I was on YouTube as a smaller content creator. I think I had like maybe 5 to 7. I'm not sure if I even had 10,000 subscribers yet when Nate reached out to me, right? And so I it meant a lot to me. It meant the world to me, and it meant the world to me to be part of the Nintendo Prime podcast when it started having more than 2 co-hosts, because Nate and Eric are the main, they're like the pillars of the podcast. And when they added more people, we became the 6-pack, and those were fun times. 6-pack podcast with Andre Restar, with myself and Nate and Eric and so it was, and then I think it's it was a fun time, right? And I don't think that my channel or I would have had that personal boost, right? That personal boost if it weren't for him. Like if it weren't for him, I wouldn't not have that like, because I felt alone for a long time. Like it's hard to be a content creator in the beginning because when you're starting out, you're talking to an empty. So you're talking to the space, you're talking to the air, right? You're like, hey, well, guys, welcome back to the channel. When you look at the comments, there's 0 comments, 0 likes, and I'm sure a lot of starting out content creators are feeling that. I mean, well, actually, not as much as before because YouTube has changed some things to help small content creators. But when I started, it wasn't like that. When I started, content creators didn't see their first comment till maybe, man, it could be months. It could be months. So you got your first like, right? And so, well, I remember when Nate reached out to me to come on the podcast, right? It meant the world to me, man. It was the first time I ever felt like valued as a content creator. It was the first time I actually felt like, wow, you know, I mean, I you know, it's just, so I'm still here because of that. Because of that. You know, it's like when that happened, I went, okay, I started to believe in myself a little more, right? Because there was a long time where I'm like, I've been here for some time, and so it started to feel a little lonely. I reached out to content creators, no response, and so Nate was the very first person. Nate was the very first person. He could care less about how many subscribers I had. He could care less about if I had a like or 2 likes or comments or whatever. You know? And so, you know, that I have to say, man, that lives with me up to this day. And I'm not gonna lie to you, Nate and I have had our ups and downs. We had our little falling out and we had our coming back, right? We kissed and made up. Not literally, but you know, and that's part of it. That's just part of it. We're 2 passionate individuals. We love what we do. You know, we love what we do, and at the end, man. At the end, it's character matters. At the end, that's what matters the most: character and support, right? And I haven't been on a podcast with Nate for a while because we're moving. It's busy. I don't have a studio. Things are happening. I put this little setup together really quickly so I can do this live stream for him. But hopefully, when I move, and I get back my regular, you know, office and setup and everything, then you know. But again, I just want to say, I just want Nate to know that I love him and his family, and I'll stand with him in this difficult moment in time, and I know that it's gonna get better, and I don't shy away from, you guys know I don't shy away from showing you my heart, showing you where I stand. Super chats on this is closed down. Please don't super chat to this channel or super thanks or nothing like that. If you're going to give anything, if you're going to donate anything, use that link, the donate link. Leads to Nate's personal PayPal. Don't even super chat on Nate. Do the link, because the link leads to Nate directly. So he has that funds to date right now. And so, yeah, Joycey knows. Joycey knows. Joycey knows because Joycey knows. Joycey's been along the for all. She's been on the roller coaster with us. You know, Joycey has been on the roller coaster, on the roller coaster with us, and so, but at the end, she knows Nate and she knows me, right? And Joshi knows Nate's heart, and Joshi knows my heart, right? And I mean, in a way, we can't be more similar, right? We have different styles. We have we have different styles, different ways of doing things. That doesn't mean anything. That really doesn't mean anything. You know? Like we don't like we don't, it doesn't mean anything. You know what means something? That you're there for when you're there when they need you. When somebody needs you, you're there. Right? I wanna give a huge shout out to Gamebird. A huge shout out to Thunderstash. A huge shout out to Eric. They are right now the Nintendo Byte podcast, right? This season's podcast at the Nintendo Prime podcast, right? Nate has had different seasons with podcast household, right? We have I'm part of the original crew for Nintendo Prime podcast. Well, Nate and Eric are the original core, and then I was the part of the original crew when we became a group of more than 3. Then we were 3 or 4, and then we ended up being a 6-pack. And then now today we have the Nintendo Byte podcast with Thunderstash, amazing, wonderful person. Gamebird, another amazing, wonderful person, really kind-hearted, very amazing, super talented man. Eric Moore, dude can't be a better best friend to Nate. This guy's his brother already. Eric is not Nate's best friend. Eric is Nate's brother. At this point, they're brothers. You really can't have it any other way. That's it. And so I just want to give a huge shout out to them. Carrying the podcast while Nate is away, and just keeping the community at bay so that Nate can at least concentrate on his son and his family. And so, yeah, you guys want to have a good time? Nintendo by podcast, again, I don't recommend little kids, but grown-ups, grown-ups. If you are 17, 16, older, yeah, go ahead and enjoy Nintendo Prime and the Nintendo podcast. It is the Nate, I'll give you my spot for today. It is the first tied best podcast for Nintendo on YouTube. Okay, I'll give you my spot for today. We'll share the spot today. For support, I'll give you my, I'll make a little space on here at the top of the hill of Nintendo podcast. It's not the Nintendo podcast. That's not the first podcast, not the best podcast for Nintendo. It's the Nintendo Byte and Nintopics. Nintendo Byte and Nintopics. Nintendo Byte topics today. All right. So so make sure you guys catch them every Wednesday. They're live and they're awesome. But we're continuing here. We are continuing here. 2 hours in. Is it 2 hours? Yes, it's 2 hours. 2 hours in. I hope that I hope in my heart that some of you have been able to extend Nate your love, your support. Send them over. Again, there is the PayPal link. Avoid right now super chats because that's going to take a long time for it to reach Nate, maybe months. But a PayPal link directly to Nate, it goes to him today. If you are just joining us here on this live stream, we're here to support Nate and his family. Again, I can't those kind of people that they're like, right, they are like let me tell you something. My father-in-law, my stepdad, he passed away Around the time that I had to leave the podcast. He passed away. That's one of the reasons why I had to step back from the Nintendo Prime podcast. Um, he didn't say much. He wasn't big on words, like old fashioned kind of like right. Um, Shake hands, not so much hugs, right? But there were so many ways in silence that he told you he loved you. And so there's many ways you can tell people that you love them, right? Um, we don't always express ourselves the way we should. And I think that things happen in certain moments in life that kind of turn that light bulb on and say, you know what? Why am I not doing this enough? Why am I not telling this person I love them? Why am I not telling these people why am I not saying thank you to the people who have done things for me enough, right? And I believe why do I have that in Topics Podcast logo on? I believe this is one of those moments where, it's one of those moments where, like Nate said in his message, you have to hug your loved ones, tell them you love them. Don't wait. Don't wait. Don't wait. Yeah, don't wait. Just tell the people you love them, and don't hesitate. Don't leave it for tomorrow. Do it today. Do it today, and let people know. Let people know. There's nothing better. There's nothing better. Let people know that you love them. Let me take this off the podcasting. Maybe I can put this one in there. Oh my god, that's the old logo. That's not it. What is it? How do I remove? How do I remove this podcast? This one? It's not leaving. Like that. I don't know how to remove this logo. What is this? There you go. Okay, that worked. Nate has been updating us through Twitter and Discord, and also the community area on his channel. That's where I saw all the messages. I saw them on Nate's community area. I don't get all the alerts for Twitter, X. I don't get almost any alerts from anybody on Twitter. I don't know why, but in the community area of Nintendo Prime channel, there's also an update as well. So this is great. I mean, this is awesome. This is awesome. I can see here. I can see here that Nate's post on X is there. They are reaching a good audience. Let's see here. His post for it was on December 25th that he posted this. I did it again. I wish I knew before, for real. I wish I was more aware, and I promise I'm going to be more aware from now on. I promise this, and I'm sorry about that, Nate. I wish I was more aware of what's happening around, and been so busy with what's happening. And that's the thing. Sometimes life makes you very busy, and you forget, and you just lose track of the things that matter. And I wish I knew this sooner, because this live stream would have happened a lot sooner than this. But yeah, he did share on his channel, on his X account, and is getting a lot of good feedback. So, getting a lot of good feedback. Let's see here. Update 3. Okay. So, But he did. The last update he shared was update 4. This was yesterday. It's again, he's not out of the woods, but there's improvement. Um, let's see here. Let me see. Let me go ahead and read the just in case for those of you who have not yet seen the last report from Nate. Says update 4, a good report. Aiden is fighting back like hell and turning a corner. First, his kidneys. They stopped getting worse as they say. They plateaued, meaning they kind of stopped at the point they kind of stopped getting worse. It's not getting any more worse, right? Now we have to make sure they bounce back. So he says, well, it's a sign they're going to bounce back, right? So it's not that they're getting better or they've gotten better, but they stopped getting worse. And now we're waiting for them to just come back, right? Get better. His left lung, finally, after dozens of painful IPV treatments, they have shown their first X-ray with improvement, which is awesome. It's just a small improvement, but that does mean they got his lung passageway to open a little, and the process of it absorbing the vial liquid has begun. So they got his lung to open just a little bit. His left lung a little bit, so that they can then do the vial liquid and get that lung working again. The lung did fold up on itself, like so. It flats up and it folds up like this as well, but it should ease up as the liquid decreases and strengthens out. His face is very puffy and is causing a lot of pain, but next steps to begin nutrition on the table for tomorrow, which is today, which will fix that. So hopefully today, they're doing nutrition to make sure that the swellenness on his face goes down. The DKA is still gone. Infection is improving, but we'll know more when the white blood cell count comes later. Okay, so hopefully they got that back and it's positive. They will be doing a CT scan at some point to see exactly where the brain swelling is, and hopefully when you do that CT scan, there is no brain swelling. I pray in Jesus' name that is not going to be the case. That when they do that CT scan, that brain shows full normality, no swelling whatsoever. But today he responded to my voice, man, as they dropped his calming meds, and even intentionally leaned on my shoulder to give me a semi-hug. A true emotional happy moment of him knowing who I am and wanting to be close to me. Not that this part matters, and this part does matter, but his mom can't see him today, and this matters so much. It's part, Nate is being so modest. He's just being very modest, because he doesn't like to make you worry more, yeah. And so he's kind of trying to protect your own emotions as well. But this part really does matter, and I'm sure it matters to Nate. His mom is also has the flu and got worse overnight, so she's back at the hospital resting. So he's got just me for now until she's better. So I'm going to be tested mildly without her in-person support. But I've got this. He will not feel alone. Last night, I wanted to say for today's update is thank you. I had to swallow a lot of pride yesterday to ask for financial assistance to give us peace of mind, and the response has been far more generous than I've ever expected it to be. It is impossible to thank each person individually, but when we get him home, we will address in the first video and stream back our gratitude. To have that worry slowly fade to the background so we can get ourselves, our family, and most importantly, Aiden back to living a full, fulfilling childhood life. See, we got right now, The worry is slowly fading. We gotta get the worry. I want to get that worry completely gone. They don't have to worry about any financial anything at all whatsoever. And you guys can make that happen. Um, and as many as you and many of you donated, wishing we were going to get him some games for his recovery. That's awesome. A lot of you out there uh, made specific donations so that Aiden can get some games, video games, you know, uh, before he goes back to school, and we absolutely will. He wanted a Switch 2, and now he's gonna get one. And give him a Switch 2, give him a Switch 3, give him everything, man. And some eShop gift cards so he can browse and buy some games. So thank you guys out there for that, man. That was just so sweet and so awesome of you to donate so that Aiden can have that. That's just, man. He deserves that and so much more. He does. He will know what the gifts on behalf of the Nintendo Prime community. I have no idea if anything arrived at the PO box. And Eric Moore, you can follow Eric at EMOH 8790 on Twitter, by the way, if you want to follow Eric Moore. I will have to check because you can, by the way, if you are going to send something over or you have any questions, Eric is the best person to ask. Eric is right there with Nate. And if you need to communicate anything directly, really, really quickly, and to, ask a question, can I send this? Does he have this or whatever? You can ask Eric. Eric is right there. Like I said, that's Nate's brother, man. He's right there. And I recommend you guys, if you want to communicate or send Eric, since Eric is also going to be the one picking up the PO box for Nate. Okay, so Eric will be checking it in the next week. I will have to go check next week, and all of that will be part of his delayed Christmas. So again, Operation Give Back Nate his Christmas. The donations that you give to person in need are I don't think they're taxable. They're donations. It's like a family member helping somebody else out. It's like a family member. If your mom says, hey, you know what? Let me help you out. Here's $20. You don't got. I don't think you have to. I'll help them. You don't have to pay taxes on that. PayPal does deduct a percentage, not as big as Super Chat. I think it's like a 3%, 4% or whatever. But when you do PayPal, it goes directly to Nate today. It doesn't go through the system of YouTube. Super Chats, like I said, Super Chats are good on a regular basis, right? Because it's part of the monthly income that YouTube pays at the end of the month. But they go through a process, and at the end, we only get 70% of it. So YouTube keeps 30%, and by the time we get that. The good thing about the PayPal link is that it goes directly to Nate right now. So it's literally available to him now. If you donate $1, that dollar is available the moment you donate it. It's right there for him to access it and help his family out, right? So that's the best way you can do it, right? Again, the link is in the description below for his PayPal account. It's also on his YouTube channel. If you go to the post area, community area, the second link, the second comment below his update is where you can find the same link. He also has an X account where you can also donate there and help the family out. Again, Operation Give Back. I think Tsukino said it better. Give Nate's Christmas. Hashtag Give Back Nate's Christmas. Okay? That's what the P.O. box is for. And yes, it says, Joshi said, nope, donations are tax-free for the giver. The recipient does have to pay taxes as it's considered income. Really? Okay. All right. I'm guessing that once that is done, then maybe that they can take the PayPal account when he does his taxes, and you know, then whatever, take care of his taxes, but he also can claim it all as well because he had all of the hospital bills of this time, where you can also in the donation part where you donate, that money is used for expensive in the house, and you have a medical emergency or whatever, you can also put that and deduct that from your taxes. That way you don't have to pay that. So Sukino says, remember, $1 is helping, right? 1,000 people for $1 is $1,000. So this is here. I think you do a family and friends. It shouldn't be taxable, right? Me too, right? I believe that. I think that too. Like my mom gives me $20. I'm not gonna be paying taxes on that. That's my $20, right? I'm gonna go to the shop. I'm gonna go to with that $20 and get some flowers. But in this case, maybe because it's to his channel. But I don't know. I'll do some research. But right now, the most important part is not the taxes. The most important part is having those funds available for Nate right now, so that his family can have access to it and pay some bills, pay the mortgage, pay the light bill. Remember, Nate has 2 other kids, 15-year-old girl and 9-year-old boy. I'm not gonna say their names because of course I want to protect them. Aiden's name has been mentioned because he's in the hospital and he will pray for him. But I'm gonna keep the other 2 names private for and give Nate his privacy. He hasn't shared their names, at least right now. I'm sure on live streams he's had, but as for my live stream for this right here, I want to keep the focus on Nate and his family, on Aiden recovery, and making sure that we can do a little dent in his finance, because I know that already that his community is just pouring out. He has an amazing community. I'm telling you, beautiful community. And I just want to, on my part, because Nate has been a friend to me, and I will never forget. Again, like I told you, I'll never forget that he was the very first content creator who reached out to me as a little tiny content creator, as a micro little tiny content creator, right? I know I'm still small. I still have 55,000 subscribers. That's not going anywhere. But when I was like 5,000, 7,000 subscribers, Nate reached out to me. And that was the first time I actually felt like I was part of something. And I am so eternally grateful for him. He doesn't know this. He never heard this. And I'm just don't know why I've never told him. But again, things like this happen and things, you open up. You open up and you say, you know what, it matters for people to know what they've done and how much they mean to you and how valuable they are. And so I'm saying it now. I'm saying, hey, I am truly grateful for just just being a friend and just extending your hand to me when I didn't know if I had anybody out there, right? Because again, this content creator world can be very lonely. Like it can be very lonely. It's good to have friends. So we're here, my friends. We're here. We're going on to now almost 3 hours. We're here, and we're gonna stick it through. We're gonna stick it through because I my goal is to I don't. It doesn't matter how big or small or the debt is. I want to put a little dent in that so that we could as a community support, right? Says here, Nate has a Venmo too. It's on one of his community posts he made. Okay. My oldest nephew had severe medical issues when he was born. He's 25 now, married with kids. My brother is still paying the medical bills from his birth, but he's at peace because my nephew is thriving. Man, Wow. 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 I'm so happy that he's thriving and he's married with kids and everything now. But those medical bills, man, jeez. Wow. Thank you for sharing, Joycey. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, the goal is for Nate not to have to go through that, you know. And you guys want to, if you guys want to start, let me know who here is has Mario Kart. We can do the Mario Kart tournament and begin with that. That way we can while we fundraise, we could Mario Kart fundraiser for the something like that. You know, Mario Kart the Mario Kart Fun Run fundraiser. The Mario Kart Fun Run fundraiser. Can we do Kirby Air Riders? I mean, we can. We can. Mario Kart has 24 players though. I have known Nate for let's see here. I've been in YouTube for 6-7 years. About 6 years. About 6 years. Like I said, I was like very small, like tiny. My channel was like very like unknown completely. You know. And so I had no like nothing before. I used to be called the channel used to be called Nintendo Academy before when I started. Nintendo Academy. The channel was created in 2000. No, the channel wasn't created in 2019. The channel was created in 2017. I just have videos that are privated because they're kind of embarrassing. Yeah, so the channel used to be called Nintendo Academy. Hey guys, welcome back to Nintendo Academy. I am Mike Perez. Yeah, that's my name, Mike Perez. I'm gonna change my name legally, my middle name to Odyssey, so I can be Mike Odyssey forever. But yeah, my name is Mike Perez. So it's like, welcome back to Nintendo Academy. I am Mike Perez, and today we got blippity 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 blip. And that was my thing. The reason why I rebranded was because I was just having way too many issues with Nintendo. In regards to branding, I couldn't do much. If I wanted to do a T-shirt, I couldn't because Nintendo was in it, so I got shot down a lot, and there was no way to get out of there. But the crazy thing is that the word Odyssey did not come from Mario Odyssey, right? It came from the word Odyssey, right? An Odyssey is just a trip. It's a journey that you take, a long journey that you take with a group or with a community, like an Odyssey, right? You see it more in space, right? Oh, the Odyssey, right? And or in a ship, right? It's a long journey, filled with adventure and with delight and all of that, right? And so, it's kind of what I'm doing here. This is an Odyssey. This is a journey that we're taking together, and a journey that we're on. Like right now, this is part of the journey. This is us right now, you know, standing by Nate and his family and sticking by Nate and his family. This is part of the journey. This is part of the Odyssey, and so that's why I you know what, I think that describes who I am and what I am the most. I love people. What did I do? I think I hit something. I love people, by the way. I love people. I'm a people person. Like I don't. It takes me so much to judge anybody. It just takes me so much. It hurts to judge anybody or anything. And I love people, you know. So one of the reasons why I created this is because I wanted to get to know people. Like I literally have no friends in real life. Like maybe I could say I'm a little bit of a introvert and in ways, and also what's the opposite? Outrovert? I don't know what the opposite is. I mean, you know. And so I remember I told Nate, hey, I'm not gonna be Nintendo Academy anymore, right? Extrovert, is that it? Extrovert, I don't know. Extro sounds like like an extra meal, like a big meal, like a. So it's I was still with Nintendo Prime Podcast when I changed to Mike Odyssey, and Nate was part of all of that, right? I think he made fun of me a lot because of the oh, this is Mike Odyssey now, right? And the change from Nintendo Academy. And this is Mike from Nintendo Academy. I still own the name Nintendo Academy, by the way, because I actually did buy the name Nintendo Academy. And so I own a part of Nintendo. And so, yeah, and Nate was part of even supporting the name change, and helped me kind of spread it out, right? Spread it out by, I remember it was on the Nintendo Prime Podcast when I first announced I was doing a full rebrand of the channel. And changing everything around and like making sure that creating an identity, and so that's where everything came from, right? That's where everything started. And now it's been Mike Odyssey for a while, right? And then I made a name from the Mike Odyssey channel from the for the patent discoveries and a whole bunch of videos. I have a video coming up on Monday, which is like you guys know, I'm not releasing videos anymore like daily. I'm switching from news to Nintendo content, but more investigative and stuff. And so I have a video coming out on Friday, on Monday. It's a Monday for that. But yeah, I mean, like if I think back, and Nate was a big part of. And also a big influence and a big inspiration too of a lot of the things that I did early on in the channel to push it forward. You do miss Nintendo Academy. Yeah. So yeah, I'm a little bit of both. Ambivert, is that really a word? Yeah, I guess I'm that. I'm ambivert. So that's basically it, man. I mean, well, we're here. If you are just joining us, first I want to say thank you. We're here as a fundraiser live stream. We're gonna play Mario Kart in just a little bit. Play Mario Kart. Get your games ready. Let me know if you're gonna play in chat. It's called the Mario Kart Fun Run for Nate and for Aiden. Right? The fun run race for Aiden. I guess that's the name for the Mario Kart tournament we're gonna do now. But I hope that as we go along, you guys will come in. There's a description below with the story. Nate sharing himself, what they're going through, and also a link. You can follow Nate at Ninty Prime. And also on his YouTube channel, where let me go ahead and do something. Let me update this very quickly so I can include his channel for on X. Ninty Prime on X and Ninty Prime on YouTube. So let me just update the description below so that I can include those. Okay. Okay, so X at okay, so we got Nintendo Prime. All right. So I've included updated to include a direct link to Nate's account. Now it's the same exact name on X as well. So it's Ninty Prime on X and Ninty Prime on on YouTube. If you guys want to go directly to his link, okay, you guys can do that too. You can go directly to his link. The same link is in the description, but if you feel better going directly to his link, you can do that too. So yeah, if you are just joining us, yeah, you can go ahead and check that story below. Those are his words. I just copied and pasted them and put them in the description, along with his link and of course his PayPal and his PO box. Okay, his son is going through a difficult moment right now. He's in the hospital, intensive care, and so we're doing everything we can to remove, not to lighten not to lighten the financial burden, but to remove it. I know already the community on his channel has done amazing, right? At making everything lighter. I just hope that we can also do a little dent in this channel. You know, I just hope that we can do a little dent in this channel, and we can also provide some relief for him and his family. Again, pray for Aiden. If you want to pray, you need a name. Aiden is his son. Pray for Yulia. Also, she has the flu, and she's also in the hotel away from her son and her husband. You know, getting better. Hopefully, she gets better very soon. Pray for Nate for support, for strength. You know, for peace, for strength, for you know, everything they need at this time. So, and also pray for their kids too. They have two other kids, a 15-year-old teenager and a 9-year-old boy. I'm gonna redact the names for now so that, you know, give them the privacy. But they have two other kids as well who are also going through this. If you want to use that PO box to send them, we have Operation Give Back Nate's Christmas. You can go ahead and send them gifts for all three kids, and for Nate and for Yulia, gift cards, whatever you want to send them over. Question: how do you deal with haters and trolls? That's the $1 million question on YouTube, because there are always, I mean, there are always haters and trolls, even if you don't look for them, even if you do nothing to deserve what they're hating about you, because, you know, there are always going to be haters and always going to be trolls. I think my best advice is to know yourself, to know yourself, and to believe in and to value the people around you that do support you, because in the end, you know, it's you against you, and I think that one good thing is to hold close to the people who do support you and who do love you and who do value you. That's your community, right? For every 20 amazing comments, you're always going to get that one hater. You're always going to get that one person who may be going through a very difficult moment in their lives, and they have no other, they know no other way than to go online and to lash out at other people, maybe because they were not raised the right way, or maybe they just don't know any other way. They want to bring people down with them, and you know what? I don't blame them. I have had so many encounters in where I've been insulted. I've been like, you know, people have insulted me. They've been less than kind words. You guys know what happened to my channel. A group of people started reporting my channel like crazy and basically killed the momentum. Many of them I've had to block because that's the best thing you can do. Others, I've found the courage to respond to them with light, right? And a lot of them, I would say a couple of them have actually come back to me and apologized because they were in a bad place. They didn't know who they were insulting, or they were just in a bad place. And because I responded politely to them and I responded with respect, I didn't sink to the level. I didn't try to insult them back or or try to get even or try to do anything against them. They some of them have actually become friends, right? And part of the community, you know. Um, the thing is that you don't know what people are going through. Everyone lives a world. They have everyone is a world. They have their own world. There's a lot going around, especially recently. There's a lot of hate, a lot of depression, a lot of mixed emotions and feelings, and people deal with them differently. And so with trolls and stuff like that, I try not to take everything personal, you know. So for YouTube, you have to really try to develop a tough skin, right? I was a youth counselor. I was a youth counselor and I was a youth pastor. And I've worked with I was a teacher. I've been in education for a while. My wife is a teacher for 20 something years now. And so I believe I have the tools to deal and understand, right? And to try to find other ways other than, hey, you're no, you're a towel. No, you're a towel. That's a South Park thing. But it's case by case thing. Some things you have to ignore, drop, don't let it get to you. Don't take it personal. Remember, they're a random person online insulting another random person they have no clue and they know nothing about. So just think about that for a moment. How much does that insult mean to them? Right? How much does that trolling mean to them? Probably nothing, because they're random. They're just a random person online insulting another random person, right? Yes, there is all that baggage behind of it that could be leading to that, but in the end, you are you. You are the master of your own domain, and you have to choose whether to let it affect you or not. And you know how you do that? By not listening to it, by always remembering the things you've heard from those who love you. You know, when you have people who support you and who love you, things are just easier because you remember it stays in your head, and those words keep repeating in your head and saying, you know what? I have my crew. I got my clan. They believe me. They push me. They make me better. And so those words are empty because you don't really know me. And I know myself. People know me, and that's all that matters, right? Build a bubble. Build a tough bubble, right? Don't try to hit back. Don't try to argue back. There's nothing for that. Nothing to gain from it. If you can respond, be polite. Be polite. Be respectful. You know, sometimes you end up making more damage when you use kind words, and when you're polite and when you're respectful, then you trying to even go at their level and mess around with all the thing down there, you know, all the what comes out of a bull's butt down there, you know, and things get messy and it gets stinky. when you respond with kindness, and when you just it's like you're putting water on fire. It's like you're putting Clorox in a dirty floor or something. I don't know, something like that. But that's how I deal with it personally, right? That's how I deal with it personally. Yes, I've read a couple of comments that really deeply hurt me, and I felt you know it happens because we're all human. None of us are a brick wall. We have feelings. We have feelings, and they get hurt, and it's part of life, right? But you just have to also develop tough skin, get over it, and just continue fighting. You know, the journey continues. That's why you have to journey on, right? Proud to be a part of this community. How did I do that? How did you do what, Nerdy Sub? Members for 2 months. Awesome. Thank you, Nerdy Sub. All right. Who's ready? I'm gonna go ahead and get this See if I can get this thing going. Tournament, Mario Kart tournament, fun run for for Nate's fam. I still don't know about a name for the fun run. I keep saying different things every time I say it. Let's see here. What's that name? All right, let's go. All right, that is the Mario Kart game right there. Maybe I can do this, and no, that's not it. I can do that. No, that. I look for something better. This one. I think so. As you can see, I've been playing NES, Metro Prime 4, Mega Man. I downloaded Batman on sale. Mario Kart right there. There you go. We got Roger. Roger says, "I'm off to work. I'll be lurking." Thank you so much, Roger. Appreciate you. Have a great time. Save time at work. I hope you get a raise. You get a lot of money. Let's see here. I made a room. I'll come back in a few minutes. Awesome. Oh, you made a room? You made a room? What? It's been that long since I downloaded Mario Kart. All right, let me see here. I need to get the audio version, the audio working for the. Wonder if let's see here quickly. If I can get the audio settings working. Okay. Got that. All right, give me just one sec. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. There you go. Getting the audio version. Just gonna putting this the audio from the game. Let me make sure it's not too loud. Okay, hopefully that works. There you go. There you go. Trying to get closer to the chair, but I can get closer to me. All right, so we have here. Let me go ahead and put this here. All right, so we actually have a room here that Pokemon fan created already. So that's good. Thank you for creating that. Let me go ahead and share that thing here. Keep that there. And let's go ahead and okay. All right. All right, so that's the Mario Kart room that we are in. It's online play. Friends. When. I'll just search by room ID. We got X 8 R H B 3. And thank you so much, Pokemon fan, for setting this up, making it super easy for me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take Mario. Okay, I'll take the beat. That's good. All right, so if you're just joining us, guys, we are here having a small fundraiser for our friend Nate and his family. Let's see here. All right, we have a small fundraiser here for Nate and his family. If you want to get up to date with everything that's happening, I have in the description below Nate himself kind of going over what's happening, and of course sharing his link in the for his PayPal account, and of course also PO box in case you want to support the family with any gifts, any letters you want to send them, support all that amazing things. So once again, we are here with support of Nate. Check the X account. All right, let's see here. All right, so we have a Mario Kart tournament going on right here. If you want to join, we have the code on screen, X8RHB3. If you're just joining us, this is a live stream to support our friend Nate from Nintendo Prime and his family. If you have not heard, he is going through a very difficult time with his family. His son is in the hospital right now. In intensive condition, and so right now they are working to get him back on his feet, getting better. Nate is sharing updates on everything on X, Ninty Prime on his channel YouTube, Ninty Prime, over at the the community area, and so you can follow him there. You can also follow Eric Moore on X, since Eric is right there with him, and you can give Nate, any messages, anything else related to PO Box. If you want to send something, you have questions, you can contact Eric, and also on X, and then give him ask him anything you need to ask him, because he's right there with Nate, and but yeah, if you want to join Mario Kart, right here we are almost ready to start X8R HB3. If not, sit back, enjoy. And of course, if you have not done so yet, please like the stream. This helps the algorithm pick it up and share it with more people. That way we can get more people involved into helping out, and we can actually help Nate with the full force of the community. I know that Nate's community on Nintendo Prime has also just, they've been more than amazing and have already shown so much love. But today we continue to do so. And we continue to show Nate we love him, and we love his family, and we support him when it matters, because there's no other time that matters more than now. Trust me. You can show up for a live stream, you can show up for a reaction, you can watch a video, you can like the video, you can comment, all that stuff, right? That shows support. But man, how much more support is it now when this support matters more than anything you can do, And so even if it's just $1, you can donate via his PayPal account. That works, and that helps, and that goes a long way. No amount is too small, when given with a big heart. And so I encourage you to reach out and to donate using the link. And of course, if you are in a position, you can give a little more, right? You have a business, you've been blessed, then whatever you have in your heart to give, you can do so as well. And I'm sure that the family will, man, they'll be grateful to you with all their heart. And then they've already shared, once all this is done, they will be on live stream with their son and with together, thanking the community and just providing all of this needed. So I just want to thank everyone in advance. I'm doing this out of my own heart, because I love Nate, and we've been friends for many years, and again, he is the first person who ever reached out to me on YouTube as a content creator, right? And that meant the world and means the world to me still today. Like I said, YouTube is a very lonely world. Content creators sometimes are focused on their own world, and sometimes they have a competitive nature, so it doesn't allow them to communicate with anybody else, because they're way too focused on who is bigger, who is smaller, who is growing, who is not. And so that creates this wall in between them, and they do not reach out. That's not the case here at all, and so we're here to support Nate. We're here to support him and everything that's happening. So welcome everyone. Welcome to the live stream. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 players, and we have a slot of 20, and we can get at least 3 more. Be good. Once again, thank you to Pokemon Fan 34 for creating the room for us, and I think that really saves a lot of time, and actually is very super helpful. Thank you so much. If you want to be our tournament concierge, our helper assistant, you can, and create the rooms for us, and that way we can jump right in. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, free roam. I can free roam. Okay, let's free roam. It's nighttime. I did not know it was nighttime here. Look at this sky. Wow. So beautiful. Look at those clouds. Ooh, is that the moon? Oh, is that a light? That's the moon, right? Wow, that's the moon. Okay. Nice. Who's that over here? Hi, Lottie. What's up? What? He just ran away like I'm here. Hey. Uh-oh. I messed up the ramp. Oh. Let's do it. You Bowser Jr.? This game is so much fun. Uh-oh. Ah. They should have implemented the Korok rule for Tears of the Kingdom, where you can just pick up toads and take them places and get some points or unlock something, right? Whenever you pick up a toad and take them somewhere like a taxi, then they give you like a star maybe, you know, and you could take those stars and also you know, like, uh-oh, did I just run out of Yoshi? I ran over a Yoshi. I think I just ran over a Yoshi. Not cool. I'm going backwards now. Hey, I love this theme song. This song. Am I going in circles? Yes, I'm going in circles. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a good game. You can also play hide and seek. You can also play hide and seek with this game too, because you have the open world. You can kind of hide, and it'll be the most difficult hide and seek game ever. Ah, I ran over a toad. My goodness. There we go. Is that a star? Hold up. Woo. Oh no. Sorry. Did not mean to run over you, Toad. Not my intention. There, let's go backwards now. Well, we're going backwards now. Ah, I couldn't get it. No, drop back. Nah, I couldn't get it. Look at that. See, I'm a good driver. I'm driving backwards all the way. No. Go this way. No, I missed that too. I love that theme song. Come on, Mario. What's the problem, dude? Get it together, man. There we go. Hey, who's that? Hey, come back over here. Go get that person over there. No, don't go forward. You have to go backwards. There you are. Ah! Who was that? Oh, there's a car dropping mushrooms. Look at that. Hey, you are dropping stuff in the street. You're littering. Dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have fallen. Let's go. Try to get through here. Hey, hi. Who's that? Hi, Ryan. What's up? Woohoo! Come on. Got it. Ah. All right. Cheap Falls? Where are we at Cheap Falls? Am I not on Cheap Falls? Where is Cheap Falls? All right, I'm parking right here now. Hello. Nice water cow. How do you take pictures? Can you take pictures? Hello. Hello. Hi, it's me, Mario. Oh my God, what did I do? What did I do? It's a skill, Lottie. It's a skill. If you are just joining us, guys, this is a live stream. We are dedicating this live stream to Nate, our friend from Nintendo Prime. This is a live stream to support him and his family. If you would like to donate to Nate and to his family, we have in the description, we have Nate's post from yesterday. And so it also has his PayPal account if you'd like to donate, and his P.O. box if you'd like to donate to his family, send some gifts to the kids, all that stuff here we're here to support him in this difficult time, and so just stand there with the community. You know, to make sure he feels the full force of the community and the love. So make sure, if you have not done so yet, if you've already donated, you can hit the like button here. You can share the stream. Make it know we'll be here, and trying to make a little. I know that the community has already donated and contributed immensely to his to his family. But if we can make a little dent also on our small community here, that will be fantastic, and it'll just, you know, be awesome to support him and his family. So we have all the links there. Make sure that if you do support Nate, do so by using the PayPal account. You can also use the Venmo in one of his posts. That goes directly to him, and he has access to it right away. Super chats right now are disabled. No super chats on the channel. And of course, if you're gonna super chat on Nate's channel, I recommend better doing the PayPal. That way, he has access to those funds right away, and they can use them for whatever they need in this difficult time. So, prayers out for his family. Make sure, if you are a prayer warrior, make sure to pray for his family. Pray for Aiden, for Nate. I want a special prayer for Yulia as well, who has the flu. She is at the hospital, away from her family. And so extend your hand in prayer for her as well, so she can get a speedy recovery and join Nate and join Aiden in the hospital. And we have faith that it's not going to be a long stay. Aiden is going to be better, going to get better, and coming back home feeling even better than he did before. So we have faith that it's all going to do it. In the meantime, we're here to support him. And of course, you can do so by donating any amount. It doesn't matter, a dollar, whatever you can. If you are in the position you can donate a little more, you can go ahead and do so. If you can't donate, but you can share the stream, you can like the stream, you can share Nate's link as well and what's going on, then go ahead and do so as well. There's many ways you can help and support. And anyway, I'm pretty sure the family will be eternally grateful to you. So that's what we're here for, to, stand up when it matters, right? In the meantime, if you want to join our Mario Kart tournament, we have our code here on screen. We're about to start the race any moment. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 players. 10, 12, well, wait. My math is bad. We got 10 players, right? How did they get 11? Robbie Reigns says, "Yo, I see you. You see me?" I'm just going wherever, man. I'm just going wherever. Just donated. Thank you so much, Tim and Dad. That's awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Are we waiting? Are we waiting for anybody else to join? Are we waiting for anybody else to join? By the way, the link for the PayPal is also linked in the chat. If you are in YouTube, there is a link, pinned link on top of the chat that leads directly to Nate's and family's PayPal account. So you can use that right there. You don't even have to leave the chat. You don't even have to leave the stream. You can do it right now, right there, while you enjoy the Mario Kart tournament and watch me lose. Because, I'm not the best Mario Kart player. I'm just mid, not even mid. I'm at the lower tier. Let's see here. Trying to find that person who was right there. I can't see them. I got one for races. I'm eating chicken soup. Ooh, nice. Chicken soup. Enjoy your chicken soup. I'm sure it's great. Did you make it yourself? Yeah. Who is that? What is that? I'm what? I'm taking a picture. Oh, you're taking a picture? Okay. What do I press to post? Hello. What do I press to post? How do I post? Is that a post? Did I do it? How do I post? Posey. Posey. Post. Hey, I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm just frozen in time. Looks super weird. We're just like they're frozen. There you go. Look at that. That's a good picture. How do I take it? Is that it? Stream catcher? The 3 Marios. Hey, it's the 3 Marios. It's a me, Mario. Doing crazy poses. That is hilarious. Everybody do the same pose. Same exact pose. There you go. Look at Mario. Look at that with the same pose. That is hilarious. Even Bowser Jr. is doing the pose. That's funny. That is hilarious, man. Something's wrong with your back wheel. It's still spinning. Lottie is photobombing. Where's are we ready to start the race? Ooh, wait, hold on. Wow, look at the cinematic view. Look at that. The cinematic view of the oh no, it's raining. The rain. Rain. Has anybody in the chat ever they have learned the rain song? Rain, go away, come again another day. Something, rain, go away. That was like one of my childhood, man. We're kids back in the 90s and the 80s and the 90s. You know, things were simpler back then, right? Look at that. Yeah, I don't know I remember the melody and the rain go away. How am I? Oh wait, how am I so far away? How do I zoom in? Yeah. Oh, there you go. All right, I'm gonna pretend to be a copter. We are here reporting from directly from the Channel 9 News. This is the news copter reporting, and there seems to be a couple people frozen in time down in the cart. We don't know exactly what's going on. All we see is what looks like 3 Marios are just frozen there for some reason. What happened exactly, we do not know. All we know is that they're just there. This guy is just kind of doing this split kind of move there. We have cars all over just kind of driving around like nothing is happening. But here we're here reporting live from the News Mario Kart Copter on Channel News at 9. So if anything changes and these people unfreeze for some reason, then we'll come back. Well, we actually have one more driver joining. We got one more driver joining. I don't know if that person will freeze, but it will keep you updated on all things happening in this Mario Kart tournament here at the Mario Kart Copter. Right now, we have an angry dude right behind him who is complaining that they cannot pass by. He is just jumping up and down. It looks like a shy guy. If not mistaken, that is a shy guy complaining that the Mario Kart freezers are blocking the way. He is just jumping up and down. He's fussing, and he pretty much looks upset. Now, there's another person in the water. We don't know who they are, and they're just going away. They're living their lives how they actually should. But we still have a situation here. Oh, one of the cars just unfroze, and the other one just unfroze. They seem to turn on their lights right now. It looks like they turned on their high beams. We still have two of them unfrozen, and now there is a bus. The bus has just stopped. Somebody just crashed into a bus. That is just total craziness. Oh, no, we have the shy guy still looks upset. He still looks a little bit agitated, and now we have a crazy person just driving like a maniac. They look like they have no idea what's happening. Look at them go. Oh no, this is getting out of control, ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching at home, discretion please, because it looks like these people are just nuts. These two have not yet unfrozen. We have the shy guy upset, jumping up and down, not knowing where to go. I guess he's on his wait. Did he just turn around? He decided to turn around. He is taking another route. It looks like he just gave up completely. He gave up on his hopes and dreams and is walking the opposite way. He said, you know what? Forget it. I'm walking the opposite way. And it's all thanks to, well, this guy's just living the life, isn't he? Look at him. He's just all around the corner. Okay. I don't know. He just went in the water. Ladies and gentlemen, he just went in the water. For some reason, the car changed into something different. It looks like a watermobile, and now they're just standing in the water. I guess they're fishing. They might be just enjoying the view, or they're just stranded. Either way, at least they're not, they're not. Okay, now we have another person just messing things. Okay, this person right here looks like they are under some type of influence. What is happening? Is it glitching? There is a glitch happening. We don't know exactly what it is, but oh my goodness, this is friends. This is the police. The police. Oh, the police. Is the police arrived yet? Not yet. I hope some help arrives soon, because we have some crazy drivers on the street right now. There he goes. They're out of control. We need some order. And oh my goodness, he just hit the sign. What is happening here? Is that Mario? Is that the famous Mario? Guys, we have a celebrity, another celebrity driving crazy on the streets. What is wrong with these celebrities? It's officially Mario. We can hear his yippee, his yahoos, and his here he goes. He just, look at that. He is doing something incredibly dangerous for the community, and I hope that we get some help soon, but it looks like the authorities have not yet arrived from anywhere in the field. Oh, there is a helicopter, but they're doing something completely different. That is, what is that? There something seems to be happening, my friends. Those are blocks coming from the sky. I don't know what's happening there. These two are still frozen in time. We don't know what is wrong with them. They still appear to be under the influence of something. And this other person here is just, they lost it. They lost all sense of reason. It looks like they're still, I can't even keep track of them. They're just, I don't know what is happening. The other guy is, wait a minute, where did the other person go? I guess they sunk. Something happened over there. They were in the water. Now they're not there. These two still frozen. That car just minding its own business. And then we have this Mario Kart maniac just doing, wait a minute. Are they getting abducted by, my friends? A sighting of an alien. Sighting of an alien just happened. We have it here. Footage right there. There's an alien abduction happening right in front of our eyes. We have first sight of the visual. It is an unidentified flying object just happening right now. Breaking news. This is UFO sighting. It is not a drone. I repeat, it is not a drone. Do not confuse this. There is some type of beam coming from the ground up, and it looks like it's abducting something or someone. Who is it? We do not know. Oh, is there another one? Oh no, are we being invaded by aliens? I think we are under attack, guys. This is not good. We are under attack. There is a sighting of an alien space form. I guess this is why these two people are completely frozen in time due to the abduction. My friends, do not panic. This is something that is happening in our lifetime. I cannot believe I am reporting this. There is an abduction of alien. Aliens are invading the space. These two people are frozen in the most awkward positions, and we have a maniac that could be influenced by the aliens themselves. My friends, we are here live reporting there is an alien abduction happening. Well, I guess it's over. I guess the alien just went away and it's gone. Guys, it's gone. It just flew away. It disappeared. It really is. Oh, wait a minute. It automatically became daytime. What is happening? Are we in a simulation? Is this really happening? Is this real? The day just turned, the night sky immediately, instantly turned daytime with no explanation. Is this the Truman Show, everyone? Are we literally living in a real live action Truman Show? Because this is just bonkers. These two have yet to unfreeze. The other guy still looks like he's under some type of influence, and it's not looking great. Not looking great. We are we? Oh no! There is no hope for humanity. This is out of control. This person has something against his sign. I don't know what the sign says, but it looks like this person definitely has something against his sign because he keeps crashing on it back and forth. And he still has his headlights on in the middle of the day, which again, we don't know how exactly it happened. I guess we are in some type of simulation. This is bonkers, ladies and gentlemen. We are, during this live report news, we witnessed an alien abduction just happened in front of our eyes. 2 spaceships back to back. We have seen these two who are now on their way to breaking the all-time record for most freed frame impossible. And then this other crazy little fella with the lights on in the middle of the day just glitching his way out. I don't know. Look, he just disappeared. There he is again. And I honestly don't know how they're moving so fast back like this. There must. How is this happening? Why is this happening? That's the big question. Why? What has gotten into this individual that they keep just driving like there is no repercussion, no sense whatsoever? I just wanted to take the time and take it back to you over at the station, over at www.kwr TV Channel News Mario Kart. This is Mike Odyssey reporting straight from I honestly don't know where I am. Was I a victim of the alien abduction that happened earlier? Did they erase my brain? Because I honestly don't know where I'm at. This looks like Super Nintendo World. Look at the mountains, but it's that I don't remember ever going to Universal Studios, at least not today. And we still have the crazy maniac just driving like with no sense of direction. And here we have another bus just driving by. Hopefully that bus does not feel the wrath of that driver. Oh no. We got guys, we have an impact. We had a collision. The driver hit the bus, but for some reason the driver is still driving. That is, I don't know how to describe it. This is my first of many years reporting the news. The first time I see this maniac keeps. Wait, is that the police? Is that the cops? Is it? No, that's not the cops. Never mind. They're dragging something. This is weird. Why are we dragging that? I guess they're moving. But this guy right here is completely lost it. Wait a minute. What happened to the other freeze guy? Did he disappear? Oh, he moved. Wait a minute. Oh no. Something is definitely wrong here. I guess it was a collision. There's sparks flying. Somebody call the ambulance. I think there has been injury. Oh wait, no. I guess he's okay. He's Oh no! Hold up! There is another alien abduction, guys, friends. An alien abduction. There is an alien abduction going on right now. I have 100% footage. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I did not go crazy. We had an alien abduction right here, live on Channel News 4517, Bonkers. And now it's all of a sudden raining. It's raining. And wait, what is that? Is that snow? What is happening here? My friends, I am convinced this is not correct. There's yellow things falling from the sky. Are they coins? Are it raining coins? What is happening? It's raining coins. Why is it raining coins? My friends, I think it's the end of the world. I think the world is ending. I think we are about to witness the apocalypse of this place. Either that, or we're living in a simulation. We are in a simulation, and this is not going well. There are aliens in here. There's a crazy maniac who won't stop for a minute, driving like a crazy person. We have two people who have been stuck here for hours. I mean, they just broke the world record here in Mario Kart for freeze frame. Oh, I think he had a cramp, so he had to let the freeze frame. Oh, he's dancing now. Why are they dancing? Why is he dancing now? It doesn't make sense. First, he was freeze frame. Okay, now the world record goes to this individual who is now frozen right here for a long time. His eyes are closed, ladies and gentlemen. His eyes are closed. He looks to be having some type of a stroke. I don't know. His his mouth is open. He looks like he's smiling, and his car is also frozen in midair. I wonder what type of technology this is that his car is now frozen in mid-air while still look at the exhaust. It's still shooting out some type of some type of cloud or some type of I don't know what bees are made of, but this bee is still on, and we still have this individual right here. I don't know if that's the real Mario. I'm just really in awe. Right, we have another individual here. This one is, wait, are they just frozen again? This time they are frozen upside down, my friends, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a drill. This is crazy. I think we are witnessing an invasion of the craziest kind. I just don't know how to put this into words, although I've been speaking this entire time, so words are coming out of my mouth, but it's just undescribable. This is just insane. How is this happening? We do not know. This person just stopped. Okay, all right. It looks like we're starting, finally. Yeah, show Mike, the waiting is too much. All right, it looks like, guys, we can send it back to you over at the news, channel 381. Thank you for standing by. It is now time for the race. And the Joy-Cons will be out of the battery until... Oh, wait, my Joy-Cons are I am switching my Joy-Cons. Switching my Joy-Cons to the newest. I got 2 pairs of Joy-Cons, guys. No worries to do. I got 2 pairs. Let's go. All right, we have started with the race, and the race is on. And last place is the one, the only Mike Odyssey, and we have a whole bunch of. Oh no, what is that? Is that a wormhole or something? I am number 1. It looks like I'm number 1 because that's the only number I can see. There you go. Here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. Be careful. Here I come. Ah, boom. I gotcha. Gotcha. All right, we can do this. We can do this. Let's go. 20? Am I in? Yes, I'm still in. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry. If I ran over you, well, I guess that's the part of the game. I don't need to be sorry. Let's do this. Ooh. Am I like top 10? Cool. Never happened to me before. I've never been top 10. All right. Dolphin. A dolphin. All right, we're here in the race. Things are happening. And I'm on my way to the top. Because all I do is win. Take that, everybody. Enjoy that, everybody. All right. Can I have one of those? Yeah, thank you. I took one of your mushrooms, by the way. Another one. Yay. Woo, I still made it to the top 16. Awesome. And the race continues. Hey, guys, I'm right behind you, Mr. Something. Ryan. I see Ryan. Take that, Ryan. That's just for you. Little gifty. Uh-oh, thank you for that mushroom. I appreciate it. All right. Hey, that was my bag. You got some coins? I am number 5. Really? Woo. Take that. Take that. That shell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. All right, so still good. Still good. Still good. Oh man, that's not great. Oh no, number 7. Number 7. I've never actually made it past like the 3rd kind of thingy. So I'm already happy that I made it past like the first 2. You know? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Come on. We got some coins. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. Come on. Come on, people. Oh, man. This is not looking good. This is not good at all. I'm hitting everything in sight. Number 12. Can I make it? Can I make it? I don't think so. I did. I did not. I did not make it. Look at my face. Look at it. I'm so happy because I made it past. Well, we can wait. Is the race still going? It is going, right? All right. So I guess I'm a commentator now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the fun race for the Cure. We got Rosalina with the crown. She's just doing her thing. Right behind her, very close behind, is someone, because I don't know. I can't really change. Continue spectating. Yeah. Can I change drivers? No. 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 I wonder. Can you change who I spectate? That'll be cool because I can. That way I can. How do I change who I spectate? That way I can call the play-by-play. Press down on the D-pad. Also, I gotta select them like this. Ah, there you go. Okay. So we have a race, my friends, and right now we got the leader. We got Lottie, we got JR, and I can't see the other person, but we'll select them anyway. This is Mario. We got the leader. We got only 3 people right now. Jay is doing his best to hold on to that shell, while the leader right now is Rosalina. She has the crown on her head, and heavy is the crown, or heavy is the head that wears the crown. But close behind is who is it? Mario Kart TV. Who is it? Who's oh, well, there's more people here. And here's Jim. I guess that's Jim right there. That's Jim. That's Jim. Why do I keep doing this? This way. There you go. Let's see here. Jay. We got Rosalina in the first. We got Jay, and then we have this person right there. Yeah, look at the cinematics. Look at the cinematics. I'm waiting for the day we can get an update for this game. That time is coming very soon, my friends. And the update from Mario Kart World might be around in the next Nintendo Direct. Although that Direct is being dedicated to Zelda, the Zelda 40th anniversary, which I do have a video coming out tomorrow on dedicated to Zelda. A theory that you guys have never heard of before, which is crazy. And yeah, I might even say some Zelda fans have never heard this theory before either. Theory, pitch, all that stuff. All right, look at her go. Oh, she just missed the mark, but the crown is still on her head. Ladies and gentlemen, her marks are great. Look at that drift. And she did a flip. She's flipping left and right. She's doing everything she can to stay on the mark. And right now, she's winning, doing everything she can to win this race. Where are the rest of the players? Well, they're somewhere. They are somewhere. Look at Jim. Jim is just, oh no, Jim is doing his best to stay afloat. He is super small right now. Just looks tiny. Oh, look at that go. Look at that trip. Let's see who else is in the race. Is the race over? The race is over, my friends. It's over. Nice try. What did I 14? 14? That is a great number. 14 is a great number to be at. It has the number 1 in it. It has number 4 in it, which is awesome too. Yeah, Zelda, you heard me right, Josie. Maybe a theory that you might not ever heard of before either. I'm doing my homework. and I'm making content differently now. Differently. The news days are over for me. I don't cover news anymore. If you want to follow the latest in news, follow Nintendo Prime. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Can we all race in reverse? Racing in reverse. All right. This is my time. This is what I was made for. The calm before the race, the storm. My fellow friends, if you are just joining us, we are live streaming. We have a special live stream going on dedicated to my friend Nate and his family. If you did not know, if you're just finding out, well, Nate and his family are going through a very difficult moment at this time. He is with his son in the hospital, He was not doing too well. And so you want to know more, in the description of this video, in the description of this live stream, is a message from Nate himself, where he tells you a little more in detail what's going on with his son. Also, if you like to help support his family, then the link for his PayPal account, which is the best way to donate, is also there, along with the P.O. Box if you want to help give Nate and his family back their Christmas, since they did not have a Christmas this year due to this difficult situation. So first, thank you for being here. You can also help by liking the stream, making sure other people watch the stream and look and have a chance to donate, create more awareness. Already his community at the Nintendo Prime, which, by the way, at Ninty Prime, if you want to subscribe, has, man, done an overwhelming job of support. If you want to continue to support, if you want to continue helping making, this burden a little less lighter for them, then you can do so by donating on the PayPal link below, or it's also linked at the comments. It's pinned at the top of the comments. You can donate there directly to Nate's PayPal, not podcast, PayPal. Let's see here, and don't feel bad, guys. Every donation, everything helps. Everything helps. You can also send Nate and his kids Christmas gifts using the P.O. Box address that is also listed below as well. And of course, more than anything, if you are a prayer warrior, then keep Nate and his family in prayers. Keep Nate and Julia and her kids, especially Aiden, in your prayers. See here. That is awesome, Nerdy. Nerdy 7. Come on. Hey, I was number 2 for a second there. That didn't sound right, but still. Take that. Like this. All right, I'm normally past this point always. Uh-oh. Oh, man. And of course, you can also join this tournament. We have the the room here for the tournament. X8RHB3 is the room if you want to join the tournament and have some fun with us today. Oh, man. There you go. Who keeps getting those bullet bills? Hey, I'm still top 5, right? Well, top something. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. There we go. Let's step on some people here. Oh, man. There you go. Top 12? Yes, top 12. All right, I'm already doing better than before. Oh, man. I was doing better than before. Oh, there you go. Bullet Bill. Thank you so much, Bullet Bill. You are awesome. I appreciate you so much. Ah, come on. Oh, no. No. I know it's all too good to be true. Oh, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. What is that? What is this? Come on. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Whoa. No, come on. Come on, man. I was right there. I had my whole world in front of me. It was beautiful. It was just right there, beautiful for me. And the world was just looking up for me for the first time in Mario Kart World history. And now come on. 8. What? I made the top 8. That is crazy. I've never made this far before. I didn't know it was the top 8. Take that, you. Take that. Go, let's go. We can do this. We can do this. Come on, Mario. Come on, Mario. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. So unfair. So unfair. Woo. Woo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 4. Aw, man. Top 4. That's a thing. That's a thing. I made it far enough. Wow. I am happy with how I did this time. So cool. That was a good one. That was a good one. I made it further than I've ever had before in the history of any Mario Kart. Any? You know? Pretty good. Pretty awesome. So I think wait, did I do top 5? Was that like 5th place? Which would be cool. 5th place. All right. Once again, if you are just joining us, welcome. You have reached a fundraiser live stream for our friend Nate from Nintendo Prime and his family. If you want to know more about, there is a description below from Nate himself. I went ahead and copied and pasted in the description. You guys can read it. Also has the link to his PayPal account that goes directly to him. If you would like to help a family and donate to him as well, continue to help him. I know the community has done a great job at that. If we will love to continue this and continue to help Nate, eliminating all worry when it comes to his finances and what they're going through. Their son Aiden is in the hospital right now, continuing to fight for his life, and Yulia is in the hotel, which flew away from Nate and the son, and we want to make sure that they all feel the love of and the weight of their community. And so that's where we're here right now. We're here standing together with Nate. The links are there. They're linked over on the community chat if you want to donate there. We're also having give Nate back their Christmas. They lost their Christmas because of this horrible situation, and we want to help them out. They have a P.O. box where you can send Aiden and the rest of the family some gifts. All right. I know Aiden loves Batman and Dogman. So, yeah, whenever you're in the store, you can pick up something Batman related, whatever it is, action figure, a game. You can go ahead and send it to the P.O. box there. You can always, if you follow Eric Moore on X, Eric is right there with them. So he will be in charge of kind of looking at the P.O. box, getting the stuff over this weekend. So you can ask him any questions that you might need to ask about the P.O. box and things like that if you need any information. But I'm just here as a vessel trying to do what I can to help out the community, to help out Nate and his family. So yeah, hopefully you can join. And you know, there's many ways you can support the family. First and foremost, keep him in the family in your prayer. Keep Aiden in your prayer. Keep Yulia and her health also in your prayer. She has also the flu, for a speedy recovery so she can come back to her husband and her son in the hospital. You can also share the stream so to make, you know, spread the word. Use the links to donate directly to him. At the moment, you can avoid super chats because they super chats don't get to him right away. The PayPal link gets to him right away today, you know, and he has access to it. Also, I think he shared a Venmo on one of his posts, so you can follow him on Minty Prime at X. Also follow him on YouTube. And so the community area, the post area on YouTube has Nate's updates. He has more information there if you want to find out more. And you can also use his the other links he has provided for you to what? I had to make a top 20 this time. You know, to help out and to donate to the family. So we're here. I didn't make it to the top 20. That's fine. We're good. I get to experience the rest of the crew. We have a snowman in the lead right now. That's not natural. That is unnatural that we have a snowman in the lead right now. I want to thank everyone watching on YouTube, watching on X. Thank you so much for joining us, for joining this live stream, this special live stream dedicated to our friend Nate. Again, Nate, if you are watching, and Julia, if you are watching, we want to tell you that we love you. We're here with you. We support you. We were praying for you, and we wish Aiden a speedy recovery, 100% even better, back to normal. And we're praying that by New Year's time, you guys are back to normal or better, just celebrating the new year and expecting a great and blessed 2026. So we're with you here. I got eliminated, guys. Number 20th, 25. I didn't know you can get eliminated by then. Look at the chaos. Look at the chaos, man. The cool thing about this is that even when you're in spectator mode, it's entertaining to watch. Uh-oh. Man, there we go. Chat quiet? No, they're probably all playing. They're probably all playing right now. So we're gonna keep the live stream. Right now we have streamed 4 hours. We're gonna keep the live stream running for another hour. I'm gonna take a break and then come back later on. Okay, take a little break and then come back later on. We're gonna keep the fun going, keep the stream going, keep the fundraiser going, and try to do a little dent in helping ease completely the burden of financial anything for Nate and his family, so they can concentrate 100% on concentrate on their son and their family. You didn't make it. Are we still going? Is it still going? Yeah, it's still going. There you go. Still going. Thank you everyone for being here, just in support, right? I really hope that Nate has a chance to see this stream also. That way they can see all the people that love him here, you know? So just an update. I got a message on Discord that my super chats are off. Yes, I turned the super chats off because today is about helping Nate and his family. So if whatever you were planning on super chatting, you can go ahead and donate it. That would be fantastic. That would be amazing. If whatever you were planning on super chatting, go ahead and use the link, either the PayPal link in the chat, or it's the same link, the PayPal link on, and you can go to Nate's channel on the community area, the post area. The second post has the donation link, which is the same link here as well. But I'm giving you choices whether you want to go directly over there as well. So whatever you were planning on super chatting, just donate it to the stream. This is what the stream is about. I appreciate your support and wanting the super chat. I really do appreciate it. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Go ahead and do that. Super chat that, but do it using the link, the PayPal link, so that can go directly to Nate and directly to his family. Thank you for sending me that. I am the DM. I am DM. I'm from AOL, so I call I am everything. So that DM about the super chats, yeah, they are off. They are off. Like I have a ticker on the bottom. See, says super chats turned off. Please donate using the link in the description for Nate's family. PayPal. Thank you. So that's what's happening today. Okay, just a little update. Yeah, DM. DM. It used to be called I am when it was AOL. Yeah, same thing goes for gifted. Same thing goes for gifted memberships. If you are planning to gift any memberships, whatever the amount that was in money, then go ahead and donate it as well. Go ahead and donate it. Yeah, go ahead and use that to donate as well. Like everything, donate. Don't super chat or the gifted. Do the use a link to donate to Nate's family. That's what we're here for. I was planning on doing 10 hours straight, but honestly, I can't do the 10 hours straight because of my eyesight. Is right now it's kind of I'm feeling it pretty heavy, and so I'm gonna go ahead in an hour, at the top of the hour at 3 o'clock. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break at 3 o'clock and then come back. Okay, come back later on today. And then we'll continue the live stream and the fundraiser. Hey, who? Lottie? Lottie, did you just get first place? What? Congratulations. Wow. That is impressive. Impressive. First place. That is awesome. That's awesome. Awesome. Who is that? What in the world is happening? How do you do that? How is that person going so fast? What is happening here? How are they going so fast back and forth? I don't get that. That's crazy. I got booted out. Oh no. That's so funny. Every time he goes by, he's like, hey. Hey. I got booted out. I was like dead last. Literally. First round of layoffs, that was me. All the way. By the way, guys, I'm using the microphone that I started the channel with right now. This is the same microphone where I record my vocals for music. What is this? What's that? What is going on? It's the Bluebird. It's called the Bluebird from Blue. My first microphone, and I don't change it for anything. I love this microphone. I recorded all my songs on this microphone since 2014. Wow, 11 years. What the heck? I've had this microphone for 11 years, and I recorded every song I've ever recorded on this one. 2014. All right. Let's go. This time I am not gonna go. Hey, I'm first place. Am I first place? Am I in first? Well, I was in first place for like a little minute there. That's more than enough for me. I was in first place for 2 seconds. You know what? I am happy about it. It happened. It happened. It was me. I did it. Number one. For 2 seconds, I was number one. Oh my God. What in the world is happening? What? What's wrong? What is it? What is that purple thing there? Why? What's going on here? Oh my goodness. I think I'm done for in the this one too. Top 25? Nope, not me. This is chaotic. This is crazy cupcakes. All right, let's do this. Come on. Come on. Whoa. What is happening? What? Oh, no. What's happening here? Why are there so many wizards? Is this part of the rules? Oh my God. This is nuts. This is chaotic. Oh my God. No, I'm not gonna make it. This is bonkers. Top 20? Yeah, I made the top 20 by just a little bit. Jeez. My God. What is happening here? I feel like a ball in a pinball machine. Is this the Mario Kart pinball? That's how I feel like. I was getting hit by. Jeez. What is this? Why are we getting all these like little? What is happening? Oh my God. This is just bananas. Bananas. Wait, is that the only thing we can spawn? Just that little wizard guy? Oh my goodness. There's a whole bunch of cows? What are cows doing on the middle of the street? Oh man. What is it with the wizards? Oh my goodness. There's cows everywhere. And wizards. I don't know. I give up. I'm just gonna race. I'm a cow? How am I a cow now? How? My goodness, I'm a cow now. I'm a cow. I mean, I like the cow, but still, I didn't choose a cow. What is it? This is just... What in the world is happening? I don't know. These cows are disappearing from... And then we're changing forms, and I'm a cow one time, I'm not a cow, and now I'm like that little bug thing. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. What is this? Oh my God. No. Move. Move. Yeah, I'm back to my old self, but it's too late because I'm not going to make it top 16. Did I? I made it top 16. Woo. Oh, no. Did I just send another wizard? Sorry. I'm part of the problem here. You see, I'm part of the problem, not the solution. Holy smokes. This is just nuts. That's it. If everybody just stopped using their blocks, things will get back to normal. But everybody's still using their blocks. Every time you get a block, you start using it, and it gets chaotic. Everybody just has to stop using their blocks, and so everything can go back to normal. We can just have a normal race, but look at all the chaos. This is impossible. Look at everything that's happening. What is that? I'm just gonna just hang out here, right behind whoever this is. Oh man, you me dodging everything like an expert here. Oh man, really? I keep sending. You see, I'm part of the problem. Look at me. Oh man. What is happening here? Well, I don't see like the PlayStation buttons on the thingy there. Oh my God! I'm a bug. I just turned into a bug. Nope. Okay, I just dodged that. Oh man! My goodness, what is going on? Come on, man! Oh jeez. What's going on? What? Bats? Now we have bats? Oh, there you go. There we go. Oh, man, I did that. Sorry. My fault. Wait, did I make it top 12? Over that chaos? All right. You know what? It was nothing I did. I just drove, you know? I mean, I can thank everybody for this opportunity to be in top 12, but I didn't do anything. This is crazy. Oh no, now we have fish. The water looks amazing. It looks bats. We got some bats in the house. I don't know how bats can fly over water so close to it. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. What's happening to her? Oh, this. What in the world? All right, let's do this. Come on, come on. Let's go. Right there. Here you go. Here we go. Top 8. Top 8. All right. All right. I made it to the top 8. That's far enough for me. I'm happy. Top 8 is top 10. No. What are these? Oh man, you got fish and jellyfish and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I gotta say, man, the water looks fantastic. It looks beautiful. I want to go to a lake right now because of this water. Anybody in chat love lakes? It is dark time. It is dark time. Oh, man. Oh, my God. This is crazy. Oh, there you go. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome sauce. There we go. There we go. Awesome. I honestly don't know what's happening. What's a bull? Hey, I know those bulls. They're from Mario Kart Wonder. Hey, that's so cool. That is so awesome. I mean, I don't remember. Maybe Mario Odyssey. I don't know. But I remember Mario Kart Wonder. Did I just say Mario Kart Wonder? Mario Wonder. Super Mario Wonder. Wow, I caught myself there. Oh no, come on, dude. What is happening here? What's the deal? Hey, what? Did I just make the top 4? That has never happened in the history of this channel. That is just awesome. I mean, that's what you get when you take away all the power-ups. And all you have is pipples and things. The playing field is leveled. Now I'm equal. I'm number 2. That has never happened before. I know it sounds bad, being number 2, but I don't care. I'm number 2. Oh well, I'm number 4 now. I've never made this far, guys. This is uncharted territory for me. I don't know what to do with myself. I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know what to do because I've never made it this far in my life. This is just another level, another thing here. Number 2? Did I just make it to number 2? I'm number 2. Oh my God. That's a thing. Number 2. What the heck? That has never ever happened. Look at me. I look like a real Mario Kart player, which I'm not. I'm not a real Mario Kart player. I'm the worst. But hey, number 2. Give it up for number 2. Okay, everybody put number 2 in chat. Number 2 rules. Everybody loves number 2. Everybody loves the number 2. I was gonna say, man, I feel so relieved to be, I feel so relieved to be number 2. But that was just that would have just not been great. Yeah, it's not the best sentence to put together. Look at that water. This is so beautiful, man. Look at the water. Yeah. All right. Well, this is the last race. We'll make this the last race for now, and then we'll come back later. I mean, I gotta say, it was fun. Those hazards were fun. I don't know what they were, but they were fun. I've never played like that before. They were fun, especially when it made me number 2. It made me number 2. Okay, I cannot argue with those obstacles. Okay, I was number 2. I'd never said that before. I was number 2. Guy posing there. Oh my goodness. It's gonna get worse? What? What? What are we doing here? What's happening? How is it gonna get worse? Oh, everything is lightning. Everything is lightning? Wow. That's hilarious. Wow. Everything is lightning. Come on. Come on. What is happening? Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh man. I deserve that. I deserve that because I'm part of the problem. Not part of the solution, part of the problem. Oh no, here comes the lightning. You know what? I refuse to use mine. Oh my God. Oh man. Ugh, I knew it. I'm done. I'm done. The lightning. Oh my goodness. What just happened? Why was I run over? Oh, there's no lightning up here. I mean, it's like I guess I'm wrong. Oh man. Hey, I was spared. Oh, never mind. There it goes. I thought I was spared for a minute there, but I wasn't. I wasn't spared. Let's get there. All right. Oh, what? How did I do that? Ooh, look at me. This is look at me. And that's not part of it. Going outside. No, come on. Look at all these coins. Top 20. Oh, I did not make it the top 20. I mean, who's going to make top 20 with those lightning strikes every 5 seconds? Oh, my goodness. Yep, it got worse. You're right. It got worse. It got worse. It's going to get worse. The lightning is rough. It is. It is. I actually prefer the other one. I actually prefer the other obstacles. They were chaotic, right? But it was fun. The other ones got in the way. They make you flip and everything, but they didn't slow you down as much. This one, on the other hand, stops you in place. You see that? It stops you right there in place. You see that? It completely stops you. What? Hello, having hope. If you are just joining us on the live stream, welcome, guys. This is a special live stream dedicated to Nate and his family. If you have not heard, Nate is right now undergoing a difficult situation with his son in the hospital and Yulia. And so we have dedicated this live stream to raising funds for his family. And you can do so by using the link below in the description. There's also a comment from Nate himself in the description if you want to read over it and be up to date with what's happening. He is updating everyone on his X account, on his YouTube account as well, on everything that's happening so far. There is some improvements. He's not out of the woods yet, but there's an improvement on his son. So far, what has happened is that also Yulia now has the flu. She's in the hotel by herself, getting together and trying to recover so she can be back with her son, which makes it a little difficult, right? Because it's hard to be away from your son when he's sick in the hospital, and you yourself are sick as well. So please keep them in your prayers and support them in any way you can. You can use the links to donate to their PayPal. I know we're used to super chats, but if you use PayPal, it goes directly to them and it's available instantly. It helps them out today. You can also use the link that Nate shared on X and on with his Venmo as well. That also goes directly to Nate. And also the PO box, because if you didn't know, well, this year Christmas wasn't the best for Nate and his family, right? And so unfortunately they spent Christmas and Christmas Eve in the hospital. We want to make sure that we can get them back their Christmas when Nate comes home and Yulia comes home with their son Aiden in 100% health. They come home to a Christmas that was waiting for them, didn't pass them by, right? And we can do that as a community. We can make sure that when they arrive home with their son and their family, Christmas is waiting for them at home. Christmas did not pass them by. And at the same time, we're showing them the full force of love from the community. This community, his community, we share a lot of the same audiences, and like I said, Nate is my friend. He means a lot to me. He's one of my first friends on YouTube, if not my very first friend on YouTube when I was first starting. When I was just a little tiny content creator. I'm still little at 55K, but I was smaller. I was at 5,000 to 7,000 when he reached out to me to join the podcast and to collaborate with them, and it meant the world to me. Meant the world to me. We've been friends. We've had our ups and downs, and you know what? We're still friends today, and that's why I'm doing this, because he's my friend, and I love my friend, and I want to make sure that he's okay. That he gets through this difficult situation. Him and his wife, and his kids, and they have a they come back to a Christmas to their home, because I believe they will. So if you can, Nate has a Twitter update. All right. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and stop this for a second here, and I'm gonna go ahead and share the Nate's Twitter update right now on Twitter. So bear with me one second here. Let me go ahead and go to Twitter. All right, to the Prime. Okay. Okay, let's see here. They has an update on Twitter. Okay, so okay, all right. Let me go ahead and share my screen here. Share screen, window, Nate. All right, I'm sharing it here, and I'm gonna go ahead and read it too. I'm gonna read it. So update 5. Aiden is still fighting. One infection gone. Man, glory to God for that. That's awesome. Another still being dealt with, mostly in relation to his pneumonia. Oof. Man, they had to change meds because unfortunately his kidneys haven't turned the corner yet. Trying to be patient because we were hoping that there's no serious kidney damage, but we haven't seen progress yet. Moving on, his left lung is continuing to improve. That's good. When today he got more improvements, enough they changed a mask. Enough they changed mask he is on, lowering pressure and might be just in the nose airway. He has a mask on with oxygen, so they change his mask and they're lowering the pressure that he needs to breathe. Nutrition is starting today or tomorrow morning to get him hopefully off insulin entirely, but a lot still to worry about there, especially since the kidneys aren't getting better yet. His bicarbonate bounced up to 15, improving from 13 yesterday, which is good. It was 1 to 5 days ago, so that's big improvements. 2 biggest concerns left is his recovery. The kidneys continue to be a concern until something positive happens. We have an unknown mental state due to brain swelling, which is the last thing we try to fix and see how he is after the rest of the body is back to normal. I'm exhausted. Oh man. In all ways, continue to pray. He's still fighting and still isn't out of the woods. All right. So that is the latest update, my friends. That is the latest update from Nate. And so again, prayers, right, guys, prayers. Prayer works. Prayer works. So continue fighting, continue praying, continue praying for Aiden. Nate, we're with you, man. We are with you. I want you to know we're with you. We're with you, man. We love you. We want to make sure that you know that. Yulia as well. I'm sure she's still at the hotel recovering. The kids as well. I'm sure that they're very worried about their brother and their mom and their dad. And so the prayer warriors out there, prayer warriors, I'm calling out to all prayer warriors, those who pray. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. There's power in prayer. And again, I always say, when God passes by, he heals. He does not only heal, but he leaves things better. He leaves things better than when he found them. So we are, you know what? Let's do this. If you guys would allow me, I'm gonna do a prayer. I'm gonna do a short prayer. Okay. For those of you who pray in the chat, you can pray with me. If you're driving, don't close your eyes. But for those of you can bow your heads, and we could do a prayer, so that we, for Aiden, and for Nate, for Yulia, for the family, for the kids, for the rest of the family, because I'm pretty sure this is on them as well. So wherever you are right now, as long as it's not driving or working, you don't want to get fired. Bow your heads, close your eyes, and let's go ahead and pray. All right. Father, we come to you, Lord God, to ask you first to say thank you. I want to say thank you because we know that you are already working. We know that you are already doing what you do best, taking care of Aiden. We know that healing is a process and things happen slowly but surely. And so the first thing I want to do is say thank you, because we know that you hear us. We know that when we pray to you, it doesn't fall on deaf ears. It falls on graceful ears. And I want to say thank you for taking care of Aiden. Thank you for the improvements that he has had, Lord. We know it's an uphill battle, but we know that you are in control. There's nothing impossible for you, because you are creator of heaven and earth. You created mankind. You created all existence, Father. You are the creator. So, hey, who knows better than you about our own bodies, about how the body works? You are the creator. So I ask you, Father, you may now, Lord God, visit Aiden, stay with him, that you may touch his body, Father. You may heal his body. You may create whatever you need to do, Father, for him to come to wake up, to, Lord God, to be himself, Lord. And that Aiden himself knows that you were the one who did it, Father. We believe in your name. We believe in your power. We believe in the power that you have given us to ask anything. And your word says that where there are two or more in your name, you are there also. And Lord, there's around 200 and some people here, Father, all praying. We're all praying for Aiden, Father. We're all praying for Nate, Lord God. We're all praying for Yulia. We're praying as a community so that you, Lord Jesus, can heal, bring healing to Aiden's body, Father. That the doctors don't know what happened, Father, but you do. We know. And we know you can do it. We have faith that you can do it. And we ask you to take control also of Nate, Father, his heart, his mind, Father, his nerves. It can't be easy. Lord God, Yulia at the hotel, Father, with the flu, heal her, Lord God, so that she can be with her son and her husband. This can't be easy, Father. Father, you more than anybody know their pain. You know what they're suffering. You know what they're going through. It's not easy, and we ask you for strength. We ask you for strength, for peace, Lord, so that they can endure, they can overcome, Father God, this. And we know that you can do it, so we ask you to stay with them. Again, we come as a community before you to ask you in prayer that you stay with them. We ask you, Lord God, also for the rest of the kids, Father God. You know, it's hard for them too. It's difficult for them too. You know, right now their mom is sick, their brother is sick, their dad is worried and feeling exhausted, Father God, in the hospital, Father. It's not easy.
And we ask you to give the family strength, give them hope and strength, and let them feel your love, let them feel your comfort, let them feel that you are there and they are not alone. You have never for 1 minute abandoned their side, and that you are under control. You take control of the doctor's hands. You take control of whatever machine needs to be uh, uh, for Aiden to feel better, Father God. You will use the doctors to do their work, because I believe that you have placed doctors on this earth, Father God. You have given wisdom, Father God, to doctors to do what they do best, heal. And we know that you're going to use these doctors, Father God, to bring Aiden and to make them whole again. We thank you and we love you and we believe in your name, and we know that you listen to us. In Jesus' name, we thank you, Father God. We know that we're going to hear good news soon. I know the next update, Father God, will be good. And I believe it. And I know it. Father, we believe it together. Amen. Sorry, guys. Um, it's just this thing. The Bible says you to, Bible asks us to, to mourn and to cry and to worry and to feel with those who feel, right? And I have that, for some reason, I have that more in me than anything else, right? Because I'm a dad. I'm a dad myself, right? I'm a dad. I'm just imagining, just thinking about this, just imagining the pain and the helplessness that you could feel as a dad, when your son is laying there. So I mean, he's having that right now, and I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Like, I don't want to wish that on anybody. I want that to, I want Aiden to be at 100% again, so that also Nate is it back, and also Yulia, and so yeah, I mean, we gotta keep praying. We gotta have faith. Gotta have faith, and know that, yeah, it's out of our hands. And I tell you this, Nate, if you listen to me, Yulia, if you're listening to me, it's out of your hands. It's in God's hands now. So, you and Yulia did the best thing you could. You taking care of a wonderful kid, right? You're doing your job. You're raising a beautiful family. I mean, be extremely proud of yourselves for what you've done. With your kids, things like this happen, right? And the first thing you did, and I read it. You asked for prayers because, yeah, you believe in prayer. Well, that itself just took it off your hands and put it in God's hands. There's nothing better than putting things in God's hands, because, hey, He never fails us. And so, the best thing you could have done right now is put it in God's hands. And just know, man, that I love you, man, and I support you. And the community loves you, man. Community is behind you. And you're not alone. You're not alone. You guys are not alone. Get better, Yulia, get better. We're praying for you as well. Worry about your health so that you can get better and be with your husband and your son, your daughters, and your daughter and your other son, and it's gonna be, trust me, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna look back at this, and you guys are gonna look back at this and just come out so much better on the other side, right? Hug more, love more, cherish more, create more memories, right? and you're gonna come out stronger on the other. You're gonna come out stronger on the other end, right? Don't ever doubt that there is always a sun shining on the other side of dark clouds. The sun doesn't go anywhere. Sun is always there. It's always shining. Clouds may come along and may get in the way, and it affects how we see the day, right? We look at the day and it looks gray and it looks dark. But one thing I can guarantee is that the sun has not disappeared, hasn't gone anywhere, it's still there. And those clouds can't be there forever. Sooner or later, a crack of light will just shine through, bring those clouds to their knees, and they'll disappear. And you'll see the light again. You'll see happy days. You'll see beautiful days with your son and your family. And things will improve. Things will get better. And you'll see that. And we believe it. The entire community here, everyone in chat right now, everyone watching on X, you know, your subscribers, your community, we all believe it. We all know. We all have faith. We're all with you. We're all with you. And it's gonna be. I'm gonna say it. It's gonna be okay. I'm praying for you guys to be back to it by New Year's or before, so you guys can hug each other, say Happy New Year, and welcome the new year stronger than ever. Looking forward to all the amazing blessings that are coming ahead of you. And we got faith. We have faith that things are going to work out. Things are going to be just fine. And you're going to see that this is just a temporary storm, right? Storms don't last forever. They're just there to test us sometimes, to test our strength and our will, our determination. And I know you, Nate. You are hardworking. You and Yulia are very hardworking, steadfast individuals who, you know, you're strong. You have a strong foundation, and you're not gonna be moved or tear down by anything. And that's why I know that, you know, God has you, and you're gonna be fine. You guys are gonna see the light again. You're gonna see the clouds pull away, and that smile, that beautiful smile from Aiden, is gonna smile back at you, and you guys are gonna come out better on the other end. Just know that your community has you. Your community has you, and your community is with you. So if you guys want to follow, go on X at Ninty Prime. At Ninty Prime. That way you can get all the updates directly from Nate. You can also get not just the updates, but you also get the links to the donations, any updates that he shares. I think Joshi told me that he shared his what's that other platform where you can donate to? I forgot the name, but he also shared that information there as well. So Venmo, yeah. He shared his Venmo. He shared his Venmo account, so you guys can donate through Venmo. But the Venmo accounts are in his notes. You can go on X onto Ninty Prime, or go to the YouTube channel on there and donate through there. There's a link right above you in the chat to PayPal, his PayPal account. You can donate there. Remove any stress possible. My friends, I know that you know, times are tough. I understand, and and not everybody has to donate, or anything counts, right? A dollar, right? Uh, if the PO box is there, you can also buy him gifts through his kids. We know that Aiden likes Batman and Dogman, and so he can have that waiting for him when he's back to his normal self. He has some gifts waiting for him, and so if you guys want to send him stuff, you can go ahead and use that PO box. Again, Eric Moore will be checking the PO box. So Eric is also on Twitter. If you want to send him a tweet, message, and then ask him any questions, how do I send this? Can I, whatever, any questions you may ask. Eric is the best person for that. He's Nate's best friend / brother. Yeah, Eric is the best friend. Eric is his best friend, man. They've been friends since they were kids. They've been friends since they were kids, and so if you want to send something, perfect. You can send it to. If you want to. If you want to send something, you can. You can talk to Eric, and my friends. Listen, best thing you can do, first and foremost, before even thinking of anything, is pray for the family. Pray for the family. That's the most important thing. If you can't afford to give a dime, hey, pray. That's like, trust me, God answering our prayer and having Aiden back to 100% is better than any dollar you can donate. It's like, just, it's it. So before even considering, even if you can't, that's what you can do. That's like the best thing you can do. Lift up a prayer for him. Lift up a prayer for Nate, for the family. And that's is not all you can do. It's the best thing you can do. Lottie says, I can only pray. That's all I can do. Pray is the best. It's not all you can do. It's the best thing you can do. That's the best thing you can do. If you lift up one honest, one heartfelt prayer to God, He listens to you. He knows your heart, and guess what? That's the best thing you can do. Best thing you can do. I do have kids. I have 2 kids. I have two kids, and it's it is thing, right? It's it's a thing. I want to get into it because I'll lose it, but it's a thing. We have to stay strong. We gotta we are a community. The word community doesn't mean much until moments like this, when we come together, when it really matters, right? You agree, right? When we have a community and we use that word community to commute together, to gather, and so that word really has meaning in moments like this. Like, it really carries meaning in moments like this. It doesn't really. We gather for a news video. We talk about it. We come and go, right? It's like community is really, it comes to life when things like this happen. This is when we come together as a community. It's very different from gathering to watch a Nintendo Direct or watching the news, right? We just come here, look at information we like, we comment, and we leave. But moments like this is where we stick by. We stand still. We stand firm. We don't move. We you know, commit to something and we stand by it. And we stand together. That's where it really matters to be a community. You know, if you are, and that's the thing. You have to find places in YouTube because there's a lot of channels out there. There's a lot of groups out there, but few can call themselves a community. You can have millions of subscribers and they're just there. They're a group of people together, but that doesn't mean they're always a community. A community does this. A community gathers when it matters the most, when times are tough and things are not the way we want them to be, and we stand together and we stand with those we love, and we stand for those who need us to stand next to them. It's not about numbers. It's not about. It's about it's about what we're doing now. It's about taking time out of our day, taking time out of our personal lives to give of our hearts, give a little of us to people, other people, So I told my wife, I spoke to my wife. Yeah, I told my wife yesterday. Yeah, I had a talk with her, and so she can join us in prayer too. She's a prayer warrior, so I told my wife. I told her when I found out, and then I told her about the live stream. But she knows. Hey, Lottie, there's no worries. You're fine. It's a game. It's just a game, Just a game. But my friends, again, I just want to. Again, there's a link. Right now, I'm gonna take a break. I thought I could go for the 10 hours, but I can't because my eyes are already hurting. I'm feeling like the pain. But I'm gonna come back later on today. Continue live streaming. Continue to continue to do what we do. Continue to do what we do. And so, I don't want to end the live stream right now, but I'll be back because I want to do whatever I can as long as I can to help out, right? And so I wanna ask you guys, if you have not yet, if you can donate. You can, please visit the link. Visit Nate's link. Ninty Prime at X. Ninty Prime on YouTube. Go to his community area. I'm sure there's another way there to donate. You can use that link. Let's take that burden away from him. Again, you can put a little care package. Make a little package, right? And then ship it to the PO box. He has 3 kids, right? We got Aiden. He has a 15-year-old girl and he has a 9-year-old boy. And so they you can, you know, reach out. Maybe I talk to Eric about what kind of gifts you can get them, and then send them gifts via that PO box, giving them back their Christmas. I believe when they come back home, they will return to the Christmas they thought they lost, but they didn't, because the community will not let that happen. Community is there for them, and so if you can do that, guys, you know, just do what you can. And I'll be back later on today. Okay. Hopefully we get a better, another update, a good update from Nate, over time. And we'll be happy with them once that time comes. Yeah, if you have any questions, you can join the Discord as well. We have a Discord. If one of the mods wants to share the Discord channel, there. We got the Sukino says give a hashtag give back Nate's Christmas. Yes, hashtag give back Nate's Christmas, so that they come home all together as a family, and they come back to the Christmas they thought they lost, but they didn't lose. It was just put on hold. The community is there to give them back their Christmas. Even if the live stream is over, you guys can still share it. All the information is in the description. And we'll be back very, very soon. Very, very soon. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. We have 319 people watching. Between X and YouTube, 319. X YouTube. I got to shout out everybody. X YouTube, TikTok. That's not TikTok. Twitch, and Facebook. So thank you, everyone, from wherever you're watching. We'll be back later. Again, Ninty Prime, Ninty, Ninty Prime, on X and YouTube, the same exact name. Stay up to date. Donate. Send them a message. Get the PO box address. Send them something over. It could be a letter. With this. I was gonna say a 5-cent stamp. Like if that existed. Look how old I'm aging myself. A 5-cent stamp. That's not even a thing anymore. With a stamp, like a $2 stamp. That's what it calls, like a dollar stamp. But even if you want to send a stamp that costs $1, you can take that dollar and just pass it up through the donation, right? And make sure they get that, But thank you, friends, for sticking around. I'll be back in a little bit. And then we'll continue this live stream. Talking, wishing Nate and his family and Yulia all of the blessings in the world for them to get through this difficult moment. And we're gonna continue to be as supportive as we can be. I know I'm trying to be as supportive as I can. All right, friends. That is not it. Never give up. Journey on, friends. Take care. Peace.